Oh, you know what? I probably should have just signed on to Twitch here, just so I could see the chat. Wait, no, hang on. I have OBS up, and my OBS is actually working properly.
Yay!
Cool. I can see chat now. Huzzah! All right. So we'll go ahead and get right on into this wonderful game of Convictor Drive. Uh, and so the first things that we'll say is, again, this is the same old same old. We're in the Yokohama zone where mechatronics has taken over a lot of aspects of life, and we are currently sitting in the very early hours of the morning. We've got it's about 4 a.m. when everyone gets a call on their personal decom asking for you to come in to Drive HQ for a bit of an emergency team meeting. And so, of course, super early in the morning, and I like doing this. Who is going to be showing up first?
It will not be Akira.
It'll be the priest who is used to waking up early.
Okay.
And the artist who spent all morning trying to put together another little gadget of his.
So the question is, did you go to sleep?
That's a good question.
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
No.
The church is open at all times for everyone.
I
Okay.
appreciate his conviction.
So would we say that Leo and Enrico show up fairly early?
That is fair to say.
Indeed. So, should we roleplay this out?
Yeah, go ahead. So what it
Please
is,
do.
just as kind of see how this is, there is a small like little auditorium area they use for operations plannings, and it's like think of it like a really small like community college classroom. It's that kind of size, where it's like maybe 15 chairs at the most. A small little lectern that everyone can see from like a little bit of a theater platforming of or like stadium seating auditorium, and at the lectern itself, nice wooden lectern. Behind is a large screen that you could use a projector on, but there's nobody else in here until you show up.
Is there any other details? Or well, Leo enters the room with the exoframe arm slung around his shoulder that he's still working on. Even pausing in the entrance with, does the priest want to be behind me as I'm entering?
You can pick.
Okay. So Leo's standing in the doorway in front of the priest's way accidentally.
Oh, you're blocking away.
I'm too absorbed in my own things.
You should not block doorways. It is unbecoming of someone of drive.
I jump and I go, what? Oh, sorry.
I put a hand on Leo's shoulder and move him to the side so I may enter.
That gentle little nudge to the side. So,
Leo is used to this as he's always in the way.
so yeah, let's go ahead and start off with Leo. Why don't you describe what your character looks like?
Maybe some yellow, sort of blonde, bleached hair and spikes a bit. Just because he wanted to mess around with his hair a bit.
Like in the standard kind of like Goku kind of like pointed hair up, or more a little bit more a modest like a boy band spikes.
The only thing Super Saiyan about my hair would probably be I stayed up the entire night.
Yeah, that tracks. Okay.
And my uniform is messily buttoned. Although the only thing really well ironed are my pants that hadn't put on yet while I was working on my mechanicals object gadgets, because I was wearing something else then.
Coveralls.
Yeah, like
Yes.
the mechanic coveralls. Like so
Yeah,
so
yeah.
what I'm envisioning is that you've got like the drive uniform jacket on top of like these kind of dirty mechanic overalls.
Yes.
Okay.
I love that.
Yeah, that's perfect. Excellent. Okay. And then Enrico, would you like to describe how your character is?
The good father is of a Mediterranean complexion, a buzz-cut haircut and black hair. He has shown up wearing the traditional outfit of his profession, that is to say, a black frock and a white collar. Finely polished and ironed as one would expect.
That was really good, actually.
Yeah, that's a great picture of the father Enrico.
He's very intense. I love that.
So, as a question with that, would people in Drive tend to call you by your name, your title, or your rank?
The title, because it is a profession, and it has been held before I was a Drive employee.
Excellent.
You respect the profession.
Yep, exactly how that goes. All right. So, with the two of you just kind of fumbling around a little bit, who would be the next one to show up?
Can I just ask, are both the runners the ones that are late?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, fantastic.
Protagonist.
Well, you're not running late per se. You're just falling behind.
Okay. I'll come in next then.
Excellent.
So, this is, yeah, so where they are right now is kind of like a, what does it look like? Is it like a gymnasium kind of looking thing?
Again, it's like a little auditorium.
Auditorium.
Yeah, fairly
Before
small.
We continue, the father has taken a seat in the auditorium.
Whereabouts? Front row, back row?
Front row, of course.
Front row, of course.
Okay, if that's the case, I'll come in next. Yeesh. I haven't been a player in a while. Okay.
Take your time, no worries.
Alright. So, Noel will then come in through the doorway. Walking through, he's got blonde hair, kind of like Leo over here. But I think Leo's is more bleached. Mine would be more natural because I am not from these lands. And it's slicked back, kind of like a Draco Malfoy kind of slicked back. Just look really, it's a lot of gel on it.
Sorry.
Wind resistance.
Yes, it is. Gives me more aerodynamic. Makes me more aerodynamic.
Yes, perfect for your runner. Anyway, sorry.
Still showed up late.
And yeah, he'll probably be wearing whatever is the like the standard uniform. I'd probably not be, because of my buttoned up nature. I'd probably try to wear whatever like the trainees usually wear. So probably like a jumpsuit kind of deal with all sorts of like Drive employee logos all over the place, and it's going to be well ironed as well, because yeah, I used to work as an accountant, so
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna come in and say, oh,
Love it.
oh, someone's already here. Sorry for being late. Excuse me.
The
Father.
priest gives a curt nod towards his direction.
Mm-hmm. And I will take, let's say, I'll take the seat like opposite the father here. Opposite, same, I guess, same bench, opposite side.
Okay.
And Leo, he's far back in the corner, kind of, still working on a little gadget, hoping that he can at least understand what the briefing is about without giving up his concentration. And he yells, "Yo!"
Oh, well, I'll raise my hand and like greet Leo as well. Oh, nice to see you here.
The father turns to him. Must you be so loud?
Sorry, father. And I will take a, I'll take a handkerchief and like start dabbing my temple.
And put that arm away. Show some respect. Our commanding officer will be here soon.
Of course, I apologize.
All right.
I will sit as stiffly as I.
Don't move. He has motion detection.
Rex.
He has a close-in weapon system. Watch out.
The priest can only track you if you move.
Exactly.
Oh, it's vision is based. Yeah.
Its vision is based on movement. That's what it was.
Every time you move, you hear a boop, 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 boop.
All right. And will Akira show up before or after the CEO?
Before the CO.
Okay.
Because I was like, so it's not the CO that shows up next. 18-year-old Japanese kid comes in. His hair's dark green, undercut's black, but it's pulled back, so ponytail, but the undercut. Dressed in a random T-shirt. His drive uniform. It's just the jacket. It's unbuttoned. The sleeves are rolled up. His the pants, just regular pants, but then notice he's wearing his motorcycle boots. Like, I guess here I am. Walk in.
Fix with the glare from the priest, of course.
Just kind of shrug. Sorry?
He's just kind of furniture now.
Oh.
Beware the divine death stare.
It is a stare that is filled with guilt and disappointment.
Akira's used to that.
Well, it works. He's a father.
There you go.
Just the priest looking back causes Leo to shudder.
You scare people, man. Like, get divine intervention somewhere else.
Do they really need us? They can just have him walk into the room and the enemies will repent.
Ironically enough, the highest skill I have is negotiation through intimidation.
That is great.
That seems to be a running theme from what I can tell.
You don't get the strength frame without earning the title.
It's a great title.
His suiting up is going to be like the Bible man suit up. The belt of truth.
Oh,
No, don't remind me.
you all need to wait until you see the frame that I picked for the token.
All right.
Yes.
So after a few minutes of a really uncomfortable silence,
Right. Just kind of.
yeah, Ogura. Oh, I'm sorry. You see Captain Ogura come into the to the auditorium here, and he'll stand behind the lecture or the lectern.
Priest stands and salutes.
What are you doing?
Leo just yells, "You can do it!"
Here's like,
And-
I don't know him. I don't know him at all.
But the captain will return your salute and say thank you. Be seated. And you can tell that he has got a freshly pressed uniform. He looks tired, like most other people. He's actually carrying with him under one arm. Looks like it's just a large file of folders and papers and everything. And the other arm, or the other hand, is a fairly large steaming mug, which you would safely assume to be coffee. And he sets down the papers onto the lectern and just has the one hand on his mug. And he looks over and he says, I apologize for having to call you in so early for your first mission. However, we do have a situation that is brewing.
Do tell.
Down at the Yokohama docks, there is the Yokohama Shipping Company. And recently there has been some very unfortunate events happening with the shipping company that has caused some of their workers to start to be unhappy with their employment. And in that
I
regard,
hope they're brewing coffee.
yes, I'm also brewing coffee. They've started having a little bit of an unrest situation happening down there, and it hasn't been anything terribly too bad. Just a few people starting to stand outside of the gate of the shipping company, which does loading and unloading within the harbor for Yokohama.
Do we know what this is in relation to, the incident?
The various incidents has been at least from what we've gathered, what our support staff has gathered over the past couple of over the past half hour, has been that they've been having a lot of issues with payment, specifically with non-exoframe users. The more generalized employer or the employees are getting passed over for those with exoframe license and capabilities. And they've also been very much started to move more into automation as well.
So they're upset they're losing jobs.
And they are upset that they're losing jobs, which is, again, not something that we would get into. They are non-unionized. That is a large thing that goes with that.
Why would we get involved if it is not something we would normally get into? There has to be a catch.
Well, the catch
What he
is
said.
that 30 minutes ago, the exoframe charging station was it just exploded.
Really?
Like that?
And the very brief bit that we have been able to uncover so far, just from various recordings and whatnot, is that this was no accident. We believe that there was an intentional attack upon the exoframe charging station.
Do we know what method they used?
We don't. That is where you will come in.
Gosh.
Thankfully, the fire brigade has already put out the fires. And we are still... We're not certain of the safety of the building itself. So we will recommend that you will go in standby mode for this, just for your own safety.
Mm-hmm.
However... with this, we've already started to get reports that there are more people gathering outside of the dockyard area.
The priest turns to Leo. Let us hope our tech specialist's skill arrives earlier than he did.
Sick burn, man. Sick burn.
Leo almost throws the arm across the room.
We'll need each of you to be on top performance in this regard. As a general reminder, the overall populace has still yet to accept exoframes as openly and as widely. So we will need to make sure that we are in good relations with that.
I'm hoping someone doesn't intimidate them.
Are you looking at? You're looking at Father Enrico, right?
I am.
The father ignores Leo's childish comment and petty attempt to insult him,
He
and
always
turns
knows
to
what to say.
Captain Ogura. How will we be approaching this matter?
First things first, I will need you to go and find out any sort of additional specifics you can about the actual attack itself. It's possible that they might have something that we can use as far as evidence. We don't have any investigators down there because, again, that is what you're going to be sent in for because the situation is a little bit more hazardous. We feel that time is not on our side, so we don't have the luxury of waiting for an inspector to go down and ensure the safety of a non-suited individual to go into the warehouse.
This is sound dangerous. I like it.
Well, you're in the right profession then.
Noel has been
Leo rubs his hands together.
unusually quiet. What is your opinion on this?
Oh, I've been holding my breath the entire duration, trying not to catch the father's gaze. But I have been nodding at the very least throughout all of this, and a bit nervous.
I hope our runner breathes later on. He'll be
I
needing
am,
that.
I am assuming we will not be able to work in conjunction with the local police force.
That is a possibility. We will need to await their confirmation first. We know that they're right now going through a little bit of bureaucracy to cover it, because this is a crime. However, it is involving mechatronics. Therefore, we have jurisdiction. Although I know that the overall unrest might fall under their jurisdiction. And one thing I will mention as well, again, we are not to get involved with the politics of the dockyard and their employment situation. We are there investigating a crime. So that is a very careful topic we will need to at least approach.
So not me talking then.
That'd probably be the father's job.
Oh God.
He'll hear
Damn right, oh God.
you. A holy lightning bolt rains down.
You really don't want. Yeah, no.
All right. Are there any other questions that I might be able to assist with at this moment?
Will we be splitting into teams for this matter?
Most likely you will be. For now, it'll be the four of you traveling down together.
It's like, are we all going together, or do I need to take my bike?
Method of transportation is up to you. We do have the motor pool is fully stocked and fueled up for our transportation down there. There is a quite sizable minivan that got a little bit of workout last week. So, as a note, I will also point out that last week we did have an incident with property damage. we would prefer that we keep that to a minimum this week.
Just as he says that, the hand and Leo's arm starts sparkling and crackling. And before you know it, you go, uh-oh, and you just see the arm fly across and almost hit Arco, but just
RCO.
narrowly avoids him. Just the arm sticking out of the wall.
Yeah, you
Have
actually
you tried
notice
them?
that Ogura
The
actually
priest sits
has
down, rubs
good
his
reflexes and dodges out of the way of that.
Could have been worse.
It's like, really?
The priest just sits there, exhales, and rubs his temples.
And Ogura looks back, and as the arm flew back behind him, it tears a hole in the projector screen behind him. He looks, he's like, well, I guess we'll get that replaced again.
So is this going on our bill?
Not your bill.
Oh, frick.
His bill?
We'll discuss reparations afterward.
I'm not going to like this.
Probably not.
The priest will requisition a jeep to get to the area.
I'm going to stand on the bed of the Jeep.
He's not going anywhere in the jeep.
So
My jeep.
as you're I'll
I
go
will
and say
carpool with anyone but Leo.
so I'll go ahead and point
Really
this
don't
out.
like him, do you?
As you're gathering the stuff for that, I'll go ahead and pull out your first investigation card, which is investigation card 1. Investigate the firebombing. All 4 PCs will be involved, and the skills that you'll be looking at using will be negotiation, mechatronics, and knowledge.
Oh god, 2 of those are a Leo skill.
The Yokohama Shipping Company down by the docks has been attacked. Their exaframe charging stations were firebombed early in the morning. The objective is find out what happened.
Come on, let me use the Jeep. You'll need me.
You know what? While they're deciding that, I know where we're going, so I'm going to get on my bike
I've left at this stage. There is no Leo in
Lone wolf.
the jeep.
and it's like, well, there goes the good father.
My buddy.
Your buddy? What do you mean, your
Yeah.
buddy? He doesn't
Close
like you
friend.
at
I don't
all.
get the chance to go
We
shotgun.
talk all the time.
Bro, no. Read the room.
Wait, has the father left without anyone else? Like,
Yep.
seriously?
He
Damn,
is speed.
I called shotgun too.
Take
Alright.
too long, divine speed will get in the way.
Godspeed. And
Soaring like an angel.
Sorry.
God. Literally Godspeed here.
Down the freeway.
I love that.
Excuse
So
me.
far, the strength model is the fastest one out of everyone here.
Like
Everyone showed up late. Father got here to get stuff done.
can't keep a good priest down.
Are there any other motorcycles we can use then?
Yeah,
You're
there's
not riding
several.
It's like, you can ride with me, but you're gonna ride, bitch.
I usually
Beautiful.
am that anyway.
Love it.
I'll
bitch.
get my own
Just
hog.
don't let him bring the arm. Don't let him bring his arm.
I'm sorry.
I was hiding that. How did you?
Where were you hiding at?
It is-
The guy has secrets, you know.
How many pockets you got?
The standard 3+ prison wallet.
You just
Yeah.
hear a lot of change jingle around in Leo's pockets.
Jesus.
Are you going to take public transportation?
Oh.
I'm
We
sorry.
have like a fleet of motorcycles. I'm assuming there's more than one motorcycle.
Yeah, there's several.
There's
Yeah.
a fleet. I hope.
Yeah.
You could have carpooled with the priest. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
I should have taken that. I need to be faster next time.
Yeah.
I'm
Unlike the
gone.
walking public nuisance offense that is Leo.
So, from what I'm gathering, it is father in the Jeep, and then everyone else on motorcycles.
For me,
Seems
for
like it.
sure, but the rest of it's like, Leo, are you riding with me or?
I'm gonna take a bus because even I don't trust myself with a
Oh
motorcycle.
wow.
Oh my
He is taking
God.
public transportation.
Noel, are you good? Do you need a ride? Are we?
I'll take one of the standard ones,
I mean,
Okay.
they do
The
have
fuel
cars.
money.
the company owned ones.
Like you had at your last job?
He's an accountant. He specializes in cutting costs. Who would have
Yes,
thought?
exactly.
So it's a smart car.
He takes the powder blue Prius.
Oh,
And he goes,
no. Wow.
all right.
Yeah.
Leo
So, yeah.
whispers under his breath, "That's some fuel mileage right there."
That's
Oh
efficiency.
my God, Leo. Father turns the communicator that he has with him off. He doesn't want to pay this one.
Have I been holding my bun on this entire time? Oopsie.
Tech specialist in my butt.
All
Okay,
right. So, regardless of how it all happens, everyone makes their way down to the dockyard where you see the burned warehouse.
Leo gets a police escort after accidentally blowing up the train.
God, you're piling it on the kid.
I just made it go faster. I just needed to up the voltage.
Did you know there was a hijacking on that train?
It was me.
But everyone
God.
makes their way down to the warehouse where it has been cordoned off. You got the standard the fire trucks are there and they're doing the last little bit of fire suppression, just with a bunch of water and such, and a couple of drones are flying by with like smaller like water tanks, putting out what fire they can as well. And they see you, come on up in various waves of vehicles, and the firemen are like, we just got word that you were coming in. Again, it's a little unsafe in there. Just be careful. But I assume that your suits will handle like falling beams if they can handle bullets. So
I imagine like the priest just arrives first in his jeep in the coolest way, and then up next is like the salary man and like the one riding on the motorcycle, and it's like this really cool music, and then it just stops when like a public bus just opens its doors.
Yeah, and it's like the creak of the doors opening, and he's just like, sorry guys, sorry.
I'm here now.
Hey, Leo,
Priest.
you ruined it. You ruined everything.
We had a superhero entrance. It's over.
Oh no. God,
The
really not.
priest turns to the team and addresses Leo. Are you sure you haven't been here before?
Actually,
Because of the damage.
you know, I did have some toys coming in from like this warehouse.
Well,
Oh,
please
God.
don't. Why don't you focus on the investigation and not go?
They could be in there though.
So as a note, this was a warehouse that was converted into an exoframe charging station. So it doesn't actually have any like goods or cargo inside of it. It is just purely a charging station for exoframes.
That won't stop me from looking.
I mean, no, that's exactly what I want you to do. It's just that you wouldn't have gotten anything from. Well, you could have actually gotten something from here. They're exoframes, so yeah, that's fair.
I like that too.
But yeah, like, so there's like the fire brigade lets you pass over, and there is a kind of a thinner woman standing there. She is in a full business suit, like, 3-piece jacket, really nice looking slacks.
Our pantsuit.
She's got the black hair that flows down to her shoulders, and she looks at you and she says, "You're with Drive, I assume. My name is."
And you're single?
Shut up.
My name is Fujiwara Nori, and I am the dock master for the Yokohama Shipping Company. I am offering my full and unconditional support to this. Well, let me rephrase that. I'm offering my full support. However, I do need to get back to the harbor master, to the harbor's master control, to ensure that we can continue to operating today under some brief interruptions. I will give you the information that I know. Currently, there was nobody inside the office or nobody inside the charging station. So there are no casualties, and it looks like everything just burned down fairly rapidly.
Do you have records of who is clocked in and clocked out?
There should be some records. I don't currently have them. That is not something that we have that I personally have access to here. It'll be at the Harbor Master Center is where I could pull some of that up. So when I get that information, I will certainly let you know. They might have a terminal inside that might still be working, and you might be able to use that.
Sounds like a skill.
That would be a skill. And she says, if you need any additional information from me, I will be at the tower. Just come on by when you need to.
Before she leaves, I'm just going to ask, do we know where it started? The fire?
Inside. That is all that I know.
So you haven't actually been inside to, see it?
Unlike some people, I don't have an exoframe. I'm not going in there.
Point. Good point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Besides, I am not an investigator.
Roof on this, right? Because it looks bombed. I think anyone could safely go through this. But I assume there's actually still some sort of roof overhead.
Not as much. A lot of it is burned down, and it's a lot of steel girdings, almost like it's the picture shows.
Many tetanus shots.
I have you on here, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Whew. Make sure I had everybody on the right page here. Yeah. It's as is. The roof is mostly burned off, and it's a lot of the steel girdings that are very precarious.
Okay, fair enough.
The father turns to the team. How do we all want to approach this? Suggestions?
I want to go to that terminal, honestly.
I will try to find the source. That's possible.
That was my thought. See maybe where the explosion started.
Having too many of us in the warehouse is probably not going to be safe.
No.
I believe that I should escort whoever decides to go in the warehouses. I am wearing the strength frame and will probably be better equipped to handle any obstacles or collapses.
You're my hero.
Actually, I think all of us are going to be inside this now.
Okay. So
one of us can stay and keep watch, but
someone will need to go supervise Captain Pyromaniac.
Not it.
What?
No.
I said it first. I have to be faster now.
Unfortunately, that is how it works. This is how delegation of duties works, unless there are any objections and any reasoning why.
Are you sure that you want to stick me with him?
Oh yeah, damn it. Damn, we need someone responsible for each duo.
Unfortunately, that puts Noel in a hard position. The priest puts a hand on Noel's shoulder. I believe you can handle this with some divine help, the priest says as he looks up.
Thank you,
I'll
Father.
But
pray
I
for
wasn't
you.
there. I was on my knees, crouching next to his where he keeps his Convictor frame,
Oh,
and rubbing
God.
it, looking at all the advancements that I can make to it.
Mm.
He's rubbing his own frame, or he's rubbing one of the other guys' frame. What?
He's rubbing
Uh,
something, and I don't want to know what.
Jeez.
Okay, so we'll just confirm this then. Okay, Father, you can. I'll leave looking for the source of this to you. I'll keep an eye out on the. Wait, Leo is a kid as well, right? Because there's Akira
25.
is 19. Yeah, they're You're a kid, like a decade younger than me. Yeah. So
Have you considered nuclear fusion?
Isn't that what our
Famous
suits are already
last
powered?
words?
I'm gonna look at you like, what?
I turn to
Alright.
Kudo. This is your lucky day. You get to come with me instead.
I'm so
okay.
excited. But okay.
All right. So it sounds like the father and Akira are splitting off into one side, and Noel and Leo are sticking to the other side. So what I'll say is that this is going to be a two
Disaster
mission.
waiting to happen?
That too. This is going to be two missions that we'll need to have happen. Both missions will require one person in order to make the checks. The other person can do supports if you so choose. You can use any of those skills of negotiation, mechatronics, or knowledge, and the difficulty will be 3 for each.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, who wants to go first? I guess you guys can go first for like the terminal.
Oh no, I want to see what explodes over at the terminal, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You are looking for the sword. I'm going to turn.
Yes.
Switch.
And it's too late
Aye.
now, taking it back. You said you were going first, you go first now.
Okay.
No takey backsies.
Exactly.
So
There should,
can you easily find. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, should Akira and I mute ourselves until we're called upon?
You can go as you like. You can stay on and keep chatting. If you'd like to mute, you're welcome to it as well.
Yeah. Presumably we have those like MCU like headsets that don't actually exist. They just touch their ears and you can like communicate with each
We're
other.
sub-vocalizing.
Yeah, every drive, at least every Convictor pilot for sure has what's called a decom unit. And that decom is essentially the, like, touch your ear and, Colonel, I'm here kind of deal.
I boosted the bass on mine.
Just a friendly reminder, we also have the pad and the pistol.
Yes.
I like communicating through pistol.
Yes, so do I.
I would refrain from that for a little bit.
We have something in common.
Hey, interrogation tactics require tasing.
I don't think that's a great idea.
I
but
really like him now.
So let's go ahead and pick up with Noel and Leo.
Friend.
So is the terminal easy to locate, or do we have to like rummage through all this stuff?
You rummage through a little bit, so this won't be a skill in particular, but you'll be rummaging around to where a terminal would be at, and you do find one, but it looks like it's been damaged in the fire, so you will need to get it back up and running, and that will be the knowledge check.
Ooh. Wait, is Leo there? Oh, Leo would be mechatronic. Yeah, I have knowledge. Level 4. All right, how many dice do I roll?
So you're going to take that, you're level 4, so you'll take 4 d10. And you're looking for 5s or higher.
Here in roll 20, or do we roll it here on like a?
Roll 20. Yeah, that's why we have the roll 20 for the dice, essentially.
Has Leo disappeared from?
Oh wait.
Yeah,
roll
Leo.
20?
I've lost Leo on roll 20.
Oh.
Also, I love how you said, "Oh, I have knowledge. I didn't know that."
I forgot like.
Perfect.
I
Got you back,
forget
Leo.
Which one's which? All right. Oh wow. Cool.
So 10s count as 2 successes. So in this regard,
It says I'm there for me.
yeah, you just popped back
Yeah,
up for
now
us.
you're back.
So
Oh.
yeah, something could have happened. It's fine. So you show that you have a 10, which is 2 successes. However, you needed 3.
Ah.
So this is where your friend Leo can kick in.
Ooh boy.
And we all die.
So basically,
That was it for
what
the
you're
long
seeing,
saga of Drive.
what you're seeing here is that Nolan is getting the computer like up and running, just through a couple of spare parts that he has on him, and just like a little things here and there, like a quick like solder here and there. The computer's kind of getting back up and running. You can tell that it's having trouble booting up. So if you have a way to assist that, now would be the time to describe that.
I take out my suitcase and open it up and lick my lips as I search through the parts. And I find a booster that I can use and attach it to the power source. And also get out a roll of duct tape.
I mean, duct tape solves a lot of problems.
It does.
My grandfather's car was held together with duct tape.
Oh gosh.
A Volkswagen Beetle.
I could see that. All right, so
And I ask
oh, go
Noel
ahead.
to hold something for me as I'm back behind the monitor.
Yeah, sure.
And
All right.
then, what were you going to say?
So what it sounds like is that you're going to be using a mechatronics to assist with this.
And
So
duct tape.
and duct tape. So what I'll have you do is you'll roll your mechatronics skill, and then every success that you get will grant an additional die to Noel for a recovery check.
How do you roll again?
So
I don't know
if
what
you're
that is.
if you
Slash
Oh,
R.
I see it.
yep.
It's
You-
a D10, right?
Correct. And it's a number of
How
D10
many
equal
mecha-
to your skill, which I believe you said you were at a 4.
Yeah, 40-10. Yeah, slash
I'm
R
at-
40-10.
Well, it's like on the character sheet it says level 1, 2, 3, and 3 again.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
something
yeah.
that has been brought up. So
That's a typo.
Oh, I see. I feel much more experienced now.
Yes.
As you
Oh,
should.
no, 40, yeah.
all right, we
Oh, it's only
need
one
3 more.
success.
All right.
So just R310, yeah.
Slash R3.
Mm-hmm.
R3 D10?
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
be slash R space
3D10.
3D10. Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there's a space after. Oh,
it's
no. The
slash
comes
R.
before the R.
Yeah. All good. Additionally, if you hover over on the left-hand side, you'll see like the little die on the like little tools icon there. Oh, those are D20s.
Oh, God.
Well, he passes.
Oh, one more D10.
As long as he didn't critically fail, we're
It's
good.
okay.
It's fine,
it
yeah.
takes yeah, roll 20 takes a bit of getting used to.
A little bit. If you'd like a more of a visual standpoint, if you go to the left-hand side, you'll see the little die. If you hover over it, it'll have like a larger drop-down menu of the different dice, and then you can select multiples of a very type there.
Yeah.
All right, so
think you
across your
got it
rolls, you got
already.
a 6, a 9, a 6, a 9, and a 7. That's 4 successes.
My
So
rolling is just like my duct tape.
yeah. So Noel,
Infallible.
you'll get 4 more dice to add on to your original result,
Ay.
and you only need one more
Thank you.
success. What's the
Yeah.
worst that could happen?
Yeah, no.
It's
I
Leo.
rolled three. I rolled
It's
3 of my dice rolls were like below 5. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, okay, there we are.
Oh,
There you
every
go.
success he gets electric shock from the cable I told him to hold.
It's okay. So
Sure.
as he does his like duct tape thing and attaches whatever it is he attached at the back, I'll just go, oh, I know, and I just Fonzie this thing.
At which point, boom, the power kicks on, the computer's boots up, it's, it starts coming online, and it starts asking for like passwords and whatnot. And
It's
you
a
know,
lie.
and with a
Echo.
couple of quick commands that you know, you're able to get into the information here. And I will tell you about that information after we come back from the father and Akira.
Ooh.
So what are the two of you doing to help out with the investigation?
Okay.
Well,
so,
I will be following Akira's lead on this one. I'm just the bodyguard.
oh god. Well, let's go see if we can't find the source.
Okay, that sounds like another kind of knowledge check. Unless you have another idea.
Bombed out ruins.
Well, I just kind of want to know what kind of explosive was used, maybe? What would have caused as much damage?
Definitely a knowledge check on that regard.
Okay.
Check for the powder residue and such.
Yes. So, where's my sneaky knowledge?
Yep. So again, it'll be your knowledge.
Oh, just 2.
You're looking for 3 successes on 2 dice. Just as a note, if you have any sort of piece of gear that might kick in to help out with that, you could add 2 dice for it. Additionally, if you have a previous skill from your life before being a Convictor pilot, that could also help out. Does Akira have intimate knowledge of explosives?
No!
Where's Leo when you need him?
Right?
Blowing up a
right.
computer. I mean,
Away.
I
Blowing up the
attached
computer.
rocket boosters to the training frames one time. Okay?
and that's all it took.
Ironically, the only one who could take it was Akira.
Yeah.
Well then,
And even then-
it sounds like I'm going to need that knowledge check. This is going to turn out to be interesting.
Yeah. It's what
Or
slash roll.
alternatively, if I may,
Go
can
ahead.
we consult the fire department that is on site who probably has experience with this sort of thing?
You certainly could.
That's a good idea.
While Akira is looking, I will go speak with fire department chief, whoever's on site.
Okay. And so, what I will need then, it sounds like it's going to flip around. Instead of being a knowledge check from Akira, I would like a negotiation check from Father Enrico.
Oh, I didn't know that was going to happen. I'll leave the choice to Akira. Who?
She's like, you could. So it's R slash
It's slash R.
slash R 2d10 space 2d10.
Correct. One success.
I think this is some suit here.
You're down by 2. Now's the time where Father Enrico can help out with a recovery check, and this is where talking to the firemen might kick in on that.
Probably a good idea.
So go ahead and give me your negotiation check.
So how many dice is like dice equal to level?
Correct.
Okay, so that's 4.
Yep. This is what you're here for.
Yep. Ooh.
And for everyone that's above a 5, it's a success, with 10s being 2 successes. So you got a total of 4 successes on your assistance check with Kara. So what happens is
See, me and him are twinsies.
So what happens
say that.
is that the fire chief that's here, he's talking with you. And he says, "I haven't seen anything like this before. I've seen residential fires, I've seen industrial fires, and I've seen just random acts of God, pardon the term there." And
One time he went to a sushi restaurant and the food was on fire.
not the food, the drinks on the other hand were, and they were delicious. But the whole thing is like, this is extremely strange. The warehouse it was, fairly well built. It was built to withstand earthquakes and tsunamis. It should not have succumbed to a fire this easily. Nothing I'm aware of would set a fire like this. Nothing natural, at least.
Does it look like the building had been rigged in some way? Like, rigged to blow?
Why don't you give me your 4 knowledge dice that you got from the assistants, and I'll tell you the answer to that.
The negotiator.
Yeah. You want me to roll again? Or?
Yes, but you get, this is in addition to your original one, because Father Enrico has assisted you with talking to the fire department. You're going to get 4 additional dice.
So
just
6 dice?
Just 4. You've already rolled 2.
4. Okay.
This is the
Gotcha.
additional check here.
40-10.
Correct. And this is you'll add the 1 success from previous, which is thankfully 3. You did. So you got the 3 successes. So what it looks like is the building itself wasn't rigged to blow. However, this is something a little bit more so. Just kind of putting some of the pieces together from what you've seen. This is a very powerful incendiary device that went off here. This is not just gasoline or kerosene and they just light a match and go. This is almost like military grade incendiaries.
Taco Bell.
So we're talking like napalm or C4.
Yeah. Something with a lot more kick than what you would have seen. Like, if this was just like an industrial fire, it would have burned down some stuff, but it wouldn't cause this amount of damage.
Right.
That's what you're gathering out of this.
There's like white phosphorus, but
Yeah, Willie Pete's brutal, but this is worse.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell we're in Japan. We could add that wasabi in there too. But with that, as you're figuring that
Sounds explosive.
Yeah. And as you're figuring that out, Noel and Leo looking through the terminal, and you do find two files that are still intact. You find the access log of when people are like clocking in or clocking out of the building itself, and you also get what looks to be.
I accidentally drag it to the recycling bin, and then I go, oops, and I restore the files again.
Jeez.
And then the other file you get seems to be the last backed up save of a security camera that no longer exists.
Yeah.
Which would you like to look at first?
Raid Shadow Legends.
No.
Yeah, I think we'll go for the video first.
Okay. So pulling up the video, the other there's only like 2 cameras that were in here. Or I take that back. There are 3 cameras. One pointed at the entrance to the warehouse itself. One pointed down at like the overall exo-frame area, and then one pointed at like an office area, kind of where you're standing at now. You assume this is the office area because there's a terminal here, but you don't see the walls that are showing up in the video. And you're watching through, and you're kind of scrubbing back a little bit, and it goes back to about 30 minutes prior to, like, the file just cuts off after like a bit. So you looked at it, and you see that someone walks up to the door, flashes, and they're like full hoodie, like baseball hat with the hood covering the hat, full frontal mask, and just looks actually like a fairly well-built individual. And they're carrying a duffel bag. And they walk inside, and nobody's in here. The lights cut on automatically for them, and you see them walk around, and they place like looks like small individual objects, like handheld objects, no larger than a baseball, around the exoframe stations. Goes into the office, scans the badge to get into the office, and plants 2 or 3 in there, and then 1 on the computer that you're currently are working at, the terminal. Goes outside, places the duffel bag down right in the center of all of the charging stations, leans down, pulls like a ripcord, what it looks like, and then walks out. And that's all you see. You don't even see the explosion because the explosion never went off. But that is what you see specifically. And looking at the access logs show like a couple of entries throughout yesterday, but today it only shows 2 entry accesses, and both of them are to a wild card like ID, like you could tell like the ID numbers were like 000124, 000125, very standard stuff. These accesses are question mark asterisk slash @ sign question mark 3.
And the numerals are still changing.
They're not still changing. They're just, that is what they are. But it looks like they had free access to everything.
And you said there were 2, right?
Yes, both from the same person. Just to clarify, 1 for the entrance to the warehouse itself, 1 to the office.
Oh, okay. So I thought there were like 2 that. Okay, so they're both the same. It's just at roughly different times.
Correct.
I'm guessing that's not something an administrator would use.
No, I doubt that too. Can we see anything out from the video? You said he had a mask. What did the mask look like? Is it like a face mask, like an N95, or?
No, it's more like a scarf mask that you would like wear around your neck, and then when you want it to actually cover something, you raise it up over your nose.
Like the things they use in deserts. Okay.
Yeah, the shama.
Yeah.
Kinda. Except it's purely black from what you can tell.
Okay.
But again, this is a really well-built guy.
Wait, how
Reminds
tall?
me of the priest.
You're looking at about 5'10", 5'11", at rough guess.
Okay, that is pretty tall. That's not Japanese height, right?
That is not normally. Of course, you do have Japanese people that can get that tall. Yes, yeah, always exceptions. But it is above average height for a Japanese individual.
There are exceptions to every rule,
Yes.
and I'm one of them.
I'm gonna start downloading these things, and I'm gonna give a side eye to Leo and go, I won't tell if you don't tell.
I just gasp in awe as he brought a flash drive and I didn't.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm great at not telling things.
The father calls in on the communication device.
Yo, father, we got some files.
Wow.
What has been found
was
in these
quick.
files?
Yo, pops.
I'm just gonna look at him dead, straight in the eye.
Just put Noel on.
Yes. Father, we seem to have I think we saw the time of the crime when it was initiated. We're looking for someone who's really tall. How muscular was he, supposedly? I know he was tall, but don't know, was he...
He was
you said
fully
well-built.
hinged, bruh.
Is he, is he, what do you call this? Like, The Rock kind of built, or...
He was muscle as you, Papa.
You're looking at not like body level, not bodybuilder level, but you're looking at someone that would have been carrying a lot of stuff, like a lot of upper body strength, just overall a lot of upper body strength. But you can also tell that the legs are also very well developed as well.
Noel, can you look at the video and see if he was wearing an exosuit underneath?
Yeah, can we? I don't think because he was wearing supposedly like a something over
Unlikely.
himself, right? Like a hoodie.
Yeah, very. It would be a little bit harder to tell, but it is unlikely that he was wearing an exosuit.
Yeah, I don't
Or
think so.
exoframe.
It seems he's
That surprises
clothes.
me.
Yeah.
That means he was probably one of the workers. When you finish up there, we'll meet with you outside.
Roger that.
I hope nothing
Alright.
bad happens.
You don't say that out loud. You...
Father turns
Really
to
don't.
Akira. Father turns to Akira. Is there anything else you think we should be doing or looking for here?
Kira, you okay? Where are they?
Maybe they're getting water?
Or using the bathroom?
Oh, did they disappear?
Nope. Yuki, you still there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, might be some technical issues.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Is that better?
Hey,
I
there
think
you
I
are.
hit my-
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yay!
I
There you
mashed
go,
my mute
partner.
button.
Oh,
Ah, good.
Not used to my not used to the headset. It
Is it new?
is new.
there you go.
Go
Yeah, we
you.
were doing troubleshooting on it the other day in the general chat.
Actually, it hooked up
Oh.
pretty quick, and I didn't have to actually. Let me rephrase. I didn't have to do that because my friend didn't come up, so
Oh, there you go.
Noise.
we're good. But and
I
it
can
hooked up
add
pretty.
rocket boosters to that too.
Oh,
Please
God.
don't.
Rocket booster headset. Let's go.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. But explosives weren't really my thing, so I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. I just know that there's a lot of. It caused a lot of damage, and it looked like it ran really, really hot.
Fair enough.
Whatever this was.
Are you satisfied with the investigation we've done here?
I guess.
Okay. Well, sounds like that is a good one to finish off on. So,
Like, ooh.
I don't know anything about explosives, except for that one time.
except for that one thing.
That one time I had Taco Bell.
But what I'll say
Thank
is
goodness you didn't save me.
just kind of as a refresher on this, the guy that was on the video was planting explosives very particularly. This was not like a like throw a Molotov cocktail and pray it works. This was like a very methodical
So
plant.
If you forgive the praying.
it was like he knew knew the layout of the place
Yeah.
and knew where to
Definitely
put
work.
stuff to me. Yeah. So he.
So with that, you will have unlocked the first intel card,
Yeah.
which is the firebombing was no amateur attack. The chemical composition of the explosive plus the act of intentionally placing it makes it an inside job. All evidence points to
Dear.
someone actively trying to destroy the infrastructure of the building, not just the exoframes themselves.
Makes sense.
And at which point, Ogura will come in over the headset, over your comms systems, and say, we've got a little bit more of a developments going on. What have you found out?
Okay. Well, apparently the firebombing it was a pro. It looks like that it was done intentionally. Just kind of looking around and with what Leo, I guess, found with the camera. It's like it kind of looks like that someone is actively trying to destroy the structure of the building, not just the exoframes.
Noel has also identified via the footage that it looks like someone who is familiar with the infrastructure and internals of the building. We can
Yeah.
work with that and assume it was either an employee or staff member.
Someone had to supply them with that stuff too.
Was it you? No.
That is a little disturbing there. So we will still need to investigate this. One thing I will recommend is that we do talk to the dock owner, or at least the one who's in charge of it all, the dock master.
Would you
We met her earlier.
Yes. You might want to go speak with her and see if she's got any more information for you. However,
Also, I don't. Yeah, I'll ask the captain as well. Captain, do we know if there was anything else stored here, or is it just the chargers?
it was just the charging stations for the exoframes. But we do have a little bit more of a situation. The Yokohama police has now formally requested our assistance with the situation down by the docks. It seems like a larger crowd has gathered, and they are now starting to be a little bit more incensed. So we will need someone to head down and ensure that that it doesn't get out of control down there. And again, we're not looking to. This is hard to put out there. This is not something that.
instigate?
Yeah, we're not there to instigate. We're not looking to point fingers or anything, but we do need to make sure that the peace is kept.
Okay.
I pray that the father has a good time doing that.
I'm not a priest. I'm a priest. I'm not qualified for this.
Well, fun thing here. You now have your 2 investigations to pull up. We're going to have investigation number 2, which is unrest at the docks. And then investigation number 3, which is investigate the dockmaster's office. So the unrest at the docks, you'll need 2 players to go. And your options are going to be your favorite skills will be negotiations, mechatronics, brawling, or knowledge. And the employees of the Yokohama Shipping Company have been gathering at the docks and are starting to show signs of a riot oncoming. The Yokohama police has asked for assistance, but this seems to be a little unusual for the company themselves. So you might want to calm down the people and see what's happening. And then for investigation card number 3, which is investigate the dockmaster's office, you'll need 2 other people to show up to that one. So we are splitting the party. And you're going to need negotiation, mechatronics, suppression, knowledge, or agility. So everything but brawling.
It's like I go with the dockmaster, since my agility is my highest.
Well, Fujiwara Nori, the dockmaster, has stated that she's willing to talk about the situation. You'll just need to go to the dockmaster's office to see what she has to say.
All right, who's going with me?
I think, if I may put my opinion out there for the team, the adults should handle the unrest because we are not as easily incited into violence.
What was that?
Oh no!
Don't worry, by the end of this, everyone's going to have the gift of Leo.
He's
Even
just the
me.
gift that keeps on giving.
Like
Arms.
certain diseases.
I'm just trying to picture the Suzuku and Rando Leo. No.
I'm going to, as he brings that up, I assume in character, I'm going to pull him aside.
Hmm.
Yeah, pull him aside a little bit, say, counterpoint. How are they going to interview someone by themselves? As I stroke my chin.
I don't quite catch your meaning.
Leo yells,
talking-
"You don't
I
have a
don't think-
beard."
I have a peach fuzz, okay?
That sounds like
mean-
a personal issue.
Yes.
as Father strokes his actual beard.
No.
I don't know how
No
social
beard.
these two are. One's a delinquent, the other is, well, the other's Leo.
Well, and I speak to Noel as the other fellow adult in this scenario. We have two options here. One of us can go with one of them, and it'll potentially end badly on the riot front, being that one is indeed a delinquent and the
Yes.
other is explosively inclined.
Hey, I don't fight
Which one
anymore.
is that?
Also, you're not hearing this.
You're
We've
not
turned
Looking
off
at
our
Leo.
comms.
Noel and I are talking off to the side.
The adults are talking.
Alternatively, we being
The
the
adults are talking
responsible
now.
we being the responsible adults in the situation will put the two younger ones out of harm because they'll be not in the way of the riot.
I'm used to that kind of stuff.
Good. Okay, understood.
But all right.
Good idea. Father.
No.
Okay. So Father and I will take care of the dock workers. You can speak to the dock master.
I mean, like, think
Fine.
about it though. Adults aren't going to want to listen to a kid and a priest. They'll probably make some unsavory comments, if I'm honest.
Fair enough.
Jesus.
Okay.
Are you invoking the Lord's name? Oh no.
Maybe.
All right.
Priest just pulls out the CIWS. What did you say?
Imagine like
Helmet.
No.
imagine on like the rioting, he just starts yelling about redemption and salvation.
Oh, God forbid. Don't give me ideas.
All right. So to make sure I understood it correctly, it is who is going to the docks themselves?
That'll be me and Noel and Father.
So Noel and Father are heading to the docks to handle the potential riotous calamity that is coming. And Akira and Leo are heading up to the dockmaster's office to talk with Nori.
Yep, and that just
We got
feels like a
this.
really bad idea. But hey, why not?
We do have pistols.
It's the best we got.
We don't need pistols.
All right.
Said someone who never used
Not when
a
I've got a
pistol
metal
before.
fist. No.
All right. Give
Paintbrush,
me
pistol, same thing.
give me one quick moment, and I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my lord.
Yes.
Your paintbrushes have recoil, right?
What planet are you from?
Planet Leo L Star.
Star Trek.
You know,
intro
Father, you're
begins.
not. No, Father, you're not wrong. I think he and my little sister would get along real great.
I think we should get along.
Well, you know, when you get two 4-year-olds together, they get along very well.
Yeah, but I'm a little concerned. Like, he might blow her up. And then my uncle might have a problem.
That
can
sounds
only
like a
hope.
family issue. I'm just a father. I do weddings, I do funerals, that's it.
Leo,
I don't do counseling!
No. Counseling is for the weak.
Confessions?
What do I look like? My highest skill is negotiation.
No.
All right. Sorry about that. I had to grab my my lozenges and my water because I was feeling a coughing spree.
Yeah, we just wrote
I've been
it
doing
off
that
as the
entire
captain
time.
fell asleep.
All right. So to pick it up here, let's go ahead and handle investigation number 1. Or sorry, number 2, because you've already done number 1. And we're going to head on over to the docks. So, as the Father and Noel show up to the docks, what you see... actually, the Father's got the Jeep. Noel, are you taking the bus still, or...
Noel is taking the jeep whether he likes it
Yeah,
or
is it
not.
that? Is it that? Yeah, is it that far away? Okay, then
The-
yeah, I'll
Oh,
shotgun.
that's fair. It actually wouldn't be that far, because it is the charging station for this company. So
The priest in a jeep is like iconic now.
it really is.
Now he just has to go testify when he attacks.
That's the license plate on the front. Just says testify.
Excuse me, water, please.
Yeah.
Surprising since it's a company jeep.
It's personalized.
Akira did it for him.
There you go.
The license plate is DIVN, the number 8T.
Yep.
Deviate?
Sure.
Divinity.
Divinity, okay.
Yeah.
So
We got there.
the two of you come up to the basically up to the gates of the actual the shipping station itself, and what you see is that there is actually a fairly large crowd here. You're thinking that maybe somewhere between 30 to 40 people out here, and they are like starting to like get a little bit louder. They're starting to shout. Mind you, this is still early in the morning. You're looking at like a 5:30 situation here. And there's people here that are now yelling and shouting. And as you look over to the docks themselves, there is a ship that is pulled up into the dock. And it looks like there are some things that are kind of going on here. You see a couple of shipping containers already off to the side of the large cargo ship. You see like there's a giant crane that is like picking something up with a giant electromagnet and pulling it over. But what the main thing that you're seeing is that there are no humans here. You see a couple of drones flying in the airs, and you see a couple of like android like robots going in and grabbing stuff and moving them off. And the crowd is just furious at this. They're yelling, like saying, "Oh,
Don't they have jobs?
I mean, AI's got to go."
I know.
And all that, and they're just pissed at this.
Reading the temperature of the crowd, I think I'm gonna just say to the father, should we go in incognito, not in our these? I point to our frames.
And why would taking the frame off be a good idea? My robes enclose it.
Oh yeah, you're very covered. I forgot. I'm the only one that's.
Naked.
And you kind of hear in the back with the crowd chanting. They're like, "Exoframes are to blame. Exoframes are to blame."
Yeah. Yeah, I think with my like keen insight, I don't think wearing an exo frame would be a good idea right now.
So you just want to take
Yeah,
a
so-
sideline roll, do you?
Yes, I think
Well,
I
yes.
will. Yeah, because I think I have my wire anchor technically, right? I could just stay. I could like Batman this and just stay on the rooftops, keep an eye out.
Excellent idea. We'll keep in contact via the comm.
Fantastic. All right, I'll step out of his. Oh no, we're not in the jeep. What am I doing? I
We
look
could be
for
in
like
the
the
Jeep.
near.
We could be having this discussion in the Jeep.
We'll say to get to
We
this
are-
particular dock, it was about a quarter mile. So you could
Okay,
have walked it
great.
fairly easily.
We have
But
the Jeep. We
you have
use
the
the Jeep.
Okay, he used the jeep. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Father
not like
wants to use the jeep.
it's not like they're having to pay for gas or anything. Motor pool.
Exactly.
As a former salaryman, I must unnecessary expenditures. Alright. Step out of the jeep, look for like the nearest building, and I've been wanting to use my soundboard. I will look for that and like pull out the wire anchor that I have, and go.
Oh.
And
I thought you were going to press that and it was going to say, "I'm Batman."
I should have, but I'll stick with
2020 vision in
wire.
hindsight.
the yes. And I will stay on top and keep an eye out on like where the jeep's going to be going, as well as the crowd, making sure both of them are in line of sight.
Okay. So what you see from up here is that you're seeing that the Yokohama police are they're keeping their distance. Like when you first came up, you really didn't see them, but now that you have a little bit of a higher vantage point, they're keeping their distance, but they're also starting to gear up in that same sense of like, if something goes
Right.
down, we want to be ready for it. But they're also trying to stay away to try to avoid provoking that kind of response.
The priest walks through the crowd, seemingly ignored. He's a priest, no one would expect it. And I go and head towards the chief of operations of the police, currently on site, the highest ranking member.
Okay. And he's a lot further back from the crowd, so they're still within eyesight for you, but they're just, think maybe about 150 meters or so away. And he says, "Father, this is not a place I would expect you to be."
I hold up my my drive employee sticker, badge, what have you.
Ah, you're
We are,
with
we are
Drive.
here to aid.
Very good. I'm glad that you're here. Like this is something that normally would be our jurisdiction, but there seems to be something a little strange going on here. From what we've gathered, the employees have been upset, but this is going a little bit further for what we were expecting.
Give me a situation report. What do we know so far?
So far, they started gathering fairly early on. We're about 4:30 or so this morning, which is way before their start time. And the crowd's just been gathering ever since. And they've just been getting louder and more angry. We've already started trying to turn people away from this particular area. Their attention seems to be drawn more towards the current help, if you will, down at the dock. They really haven't been paying too much attention to us, but we've seen a couple of heads turn our way, and that's why we're getting a little bit more worried.
Do we know if they are armed with anything?
We haven't seen anything.
Or are they... So they are just belligerent, to your knowledge?
As far as we're aware, we've been trying to keep an eye out for anything, but this is... If they're armed, that's a little bit more than what we're prepared for.
I pull out my communicator and hop on the channel with Noel. Do you see anyone carrying anything that could be misconstrued or interpreted as a weapon?
Oh yeah, what role is that?
No, no role at the moment.
Oh, okay.
As you're kind of looking around, at the moment you're not seeing anything that could be considered as a weapon. Like you're seeing a couple of people that with signs, like the same kind of chants that they've been saying has been written on the signs. AI has got to go. Exoframes are to blame. That kind of thing. So you are
aside from the few splinters they'll get from their picket signs, I don't think so, Father.
I turn back to the police member on site. I will need a megaphone and a podium.
Oh no.
The time for mass is now.
We'll see. We can give you a megaphone. We'll see what we can do about a podium.
God, I'm getting James Holden flashbacks.
Oh my god.
And so, about 15 minutes later, you see them, like the police have started to get a, it looks like a small, like, riser stage that you can use. And it comes in on wheels, so you can push it around where you need to, lock it down so it won't move, and then you can stand up on it. And he'll hand you a megaphone. How close to the crowd do you want to be?
Not close enough to deafen them.
Fair enough. So a good distance away, and you just kind of set it up, and What would you like to say?
Attention, citizens. I am Father M. Pucci. I represent Drive. We hear your concerns and we are conducting an investigation. We suggest that you leave the area at once so we can continue with our investigation. Please disperse immediately.
So with that, I'm going to request that the both of you will be giving me a check on a certain mission. For the father, what I would like is a negotiation check, because obviously that's kind of what you're going for. Although if you have any other options, I'm happy to hear it.
The negotiation is the best.
Yep. I want you to give me a 3 difficulty negotiation.
So that's 3 dice, is it?
Correct. Noel, you on the other
D10?
hand... I'm sorry?
D10?
Correct. Noel, on the other hand, I want you to give me whatever skill you find appropriate for this. As the father is giving this, you're looking around, you're noticing, wow, okay, you succeed. 3 successes. Perfect.
In the name of God, return to your homes. And I shall part thee like the Red Sea.
So, no, what you see from that is, he's saying that, and the crowd pauses. Which is a little strange for you, because, again, that's not how a crowd reacts when, something like this happens. Usually there's one way or another.
Just that good.
And I'm going to need you to give me a check to notice something in particular with the crowd itself. That check can be up to you, however way you want to justify it. You can use any skill as long as you're noticing something within the crowd.
Okay, I think that does fall under knowledge.
Knowledge will work.
Okay, and not just because that's my biggest one, but
No,
it's observing stuff. Knowledge makes the most sense. Oh wow, that's 5. That's 5 successes?
That is 5 successes.
1 for? I forget. What does the 1 represent?
1 does nothing.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Alternatively, if I may, you could have used mechatronics if you're looking for a mechanical threat.
Yeah, but that's also like a 1 for me, so I'd rather...
No, so as you're looking around, you notice that the crowd pauses. But you identify 4 individuals in the crowd who immediately jump on it and start shouting back. And start saying, don't listen to him. Drive is all about these mechatronics. And they're all trying to, take away from us what, actual regular humans should be doing. They're kind of leading that whole, they took our job, but not actually they took our
The
job
mob
kind of deal.
mentality.
Yeah.
On the mob.
Yeah. But again, that's 3 of them, right?
That's 3 of them.
Like, they're at, close to each other. So can I,
No, they're
just-
spread out. They're spread out amongst the crowd. And actually, with 5 successes, I'll give you this. That's a little too on point to be spread out through the crowd for them to react that quickly.
Yeah.
All right. I will try and see. I don't know if there's a zoom function on these things.
Yeah,
Zoom
why
in
not?
on these faces and try to tag them.
Okay. You
Not
go
like
in and
physically,
beep, beep, beep. You get those lock-ins on them, and you run them through a quick scan. All 3 of them are not Japanese citizens. They came in through passports. It's 2 Americans and a Frenchman, and all of them are wanted by Interpol for being tied to a mercenary terrorist group.
Oh boy.
Okay, I will send all. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Father, you were going to say something?
There are belligerents among you. I suggest you make them reveal themselves. Say to the
And
crowd.
as he says that, I will go into comms saying, "We have 3. We have 3 POIs in the crowd, sending you their info."
Do not fall for their bait. Do we have a projector on site?
You want one? You got one.
Okay. Surely
Yeah,
they
nano
have like
machines,
big.
son.
Surely they have a big electronic billboard.
Oh yeah.
I speak to Noel. Put their photos up on the billboard so the people know who they are. These are the men we are looking for. Bring them before me.
Whoa!
They are criminals.
Hold on. Is there just a okay? Is that something I could do? I don't know.
Give me a mechatronics roll. So I'll
Oh,
do.
God, that's a
I'll
one.
request another check from the both of you. Another negotiation check. I'll need another negotiation 3 from the father, and a mechatronics 2. For
I can't do
for
that. I
Noel.
have a 1d10.
You could roll a 10.
Mechatronics. Oh yeah, that's technically possible.
Oh, please roll a 10.
No,
Oh.
not even close. It's the opposite.
Do you have any other skills
just,
that
like-
might have kicked in, or any part of your gear that might be useful?
God, there's nothing. I'm a runner. I don't have any hacking. I don't know why he expected that from me. I just like buzz back after like a prolonged silence. I say, "You know, I'm not the tech guy, right?"
Depressing, but yeah. Do I have anything that could help?
Your attention's a little bit more pulled
Yeah,
onto
focused
the
on negotiating.
onto the negotiation, because as you're saying this, the crowd is split between like looking around for potential like people amongst them that could be causing some issues, and following along with the rest of the crowd that is like, you know what, no, we don't listen to drive shills.
We've split the difference. That's good. That means there's less of a problem.
Yes.
Now, if they kill each other, I'm fine with that. That's more money to my business, okay? Of funerals. I do funerals and weddings. That's it.
So,
When
if
the
there's
priest talks about a tech guy, you just hear over the comms, "Did you mention a tech guy?"
well, you're going to be busy during this time frame as well, so.
It's all running parallel.
Just curious, what is your head part, Noel?
Auto balancer.
Yeah, okay, no, never mind. If you had the
just
targeting
use my
system,
moves.
I would have been like, yeah, we could try that, but not so much, unfortunately. So,
It was a good idea.
so what that's going to look like, that's going to be unfortunately, it's going to be a failure. Thankfully, in Convictor Drive, a failure is not the end of it. You're not actually going to be like done with it. What it's going to be doing is you're going to be kind of doing a getting it done later kind of deal. So you're going to get a delay counter.
The delay counter.
You're going to get a delay counter. I finally get to use a delay counter. I'm so excited.
Yay!
But
Feels good to be the first failures.
yeah, right.
Yeah. Makes things interesting.
So that means the climax phase will be just a little bit more tougher for you in the long run. But that's not it. You now get to try again. You get to make the same roll, but you get to add 3 dice to it.
Oh wow. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. That's still another
Wow.
failure.
Oh,
Okay.
Damn. I used all my 10s in the first few rolls.
At least we take solace that Leo isn't making things exploding.
So
And as you say,
don't know that
goes off in the distance.
So you have the 2 delay counters now. But I won't have you go for another one because you should get another success on 40-10. So I'm not
Can I
gonna
just...
we're not gonna
just to
risk
make it
luck
like a-
here.
Out
Yeah, I
of
know.
curiosity, though,
Oh yeah, go ahead, Father.
roll.
Roll what? Oh, roll again?
Just to see.
Yeah, just out of curiosity, what would have happened?
10, 10, 9, 8. Watch.
God,
Oh,
that's
yep, that would
fantastic. That is perfect.
Okay.
All right, could we? Okay, we'll just have like a facepalm moment for this. If you're gonna give us this kind of, are you gonna give us kind of a success on this? Is
Oh
that
no,
how
yeah,
it
you
works,
succeed.
or is
You
it-
succeed.
Okay, so instead of doing what he said, again, a facepalm moment, we could just like project it directly from our suits. Is that possible to show the faces?
Sure.
Their
Yeah.
hologram,
We'll say so.
yeah, their hologram
And then you have
technology,
that
and this
one-
like,
You have that one guy in the crowd goes, "Oh, it's on you."
Or actually, more
And
accurately,
0 points
let-
of knowledge.
we could go this route if you wanted to. Instead of projecting their faces, because you're up on a high vantage point, you just laser designate them, laser point them.
oh,
Yeah.
I don't
Paint
have
the
ranged
target.
weaponry, but I guess I have laser sights. Sure.
Yeah,
I
why
could
not?
have
You
gotten the
you
police
predator
to do
them.
it.
You predator laser like dot on them.
Good.
Light them up.
So
Oh,
you
that's not intimidating at all.
Well, they're
I'm in a
criminals.
sniper
It's
nest.
okay.
Unrelated to any explosion or anything in any distance, does your insurance cover like on the clock accidents and industrial grade drink machines?
I would hope so.
Ooh.
Alright, so I guess I'll tag them with just like a laser sight, which isn't very like visible, but at the very least, they can see where it is.
yeah. And at which
Pulls
point
out 3 laser pointers.
the crowd immediately like starts looking around. Like, they've been looking around each other, and like you got these like insiders like just starting to really start cranking it up, and people are starting to notice like the 3 people that are yelling are the 3 people that you guys are talking about, and they suddenly just have a red dot on their chest.
Awkward.
And at which point the crowd immediately like starts backing away from the 3 and be like, nope, that's them right there. Nope, I'm out. And the 3.
The father on his podium. I judge you 3.
That's some serious point.
And with the crowd kind of starting to back away and disperse, the police are like they start coming into the traditional comms, and they say, "Are we? What's going on here?"
Father does something.
The father does the thing.
I judge you.
Arrest them. Bring them
Imagine-
before me.
Imagine like the sky goes dark and just a sunbeam.
Lightning shoots from the sky.
I judge thee.
The AI and drones kneel before and weep, even though they don't have clear duct.
They weep oil and hydraulic fluid.
Ave Maria plays in the background.
More explosions happen.
No, Leo's not here.
Oh, I don't
Dove
know.
explosions.
Or ambience.
Explosions happen, and Kira's like, somebody please stop him!
So the police rush forward and weapons drawn. They've got the full on riot shields firing up, and the 3 guys thinking that they've got snipers on them are just hands up and being like, "What was going on?" And they're quickly taken into custody. And with that, the crowd just disperses.
Score 1 for the father and Jesus.
That's my favorite
And-
quote.
And I'll mention this as well as you're kind of looking around and kind of checking it out. At least you're doing a little more facial recognition there, Noel. You're noticing that these people aren't like just regular people in the crowd. They're not workers here.
They're just there for fun.
Anarchist.
No, that's me.
They were offered free food. That's why I would go.
Oh, astroturfing. Oh, son of a bitch. Even in the future, it sucks.
So with that, you will have earned the intel card number 2.
And a ride back in the Jeep.
Driving in my Jeep, beep beep.
Exactly.
So, the incendiary crowd. The crowd at the dock wasn't made up of dock workers. It looks to be a potential flash mob that was worked up by certain bad actors. Some dock workers were there, but they had legitimate concerns, they had legitimate concerns. With the insiders taken out of the picture, the crowd has dispersed, and we're able to focus on the true issue at hand. Which, we will now switch on over to the harbor control.
It's heresy, isn't it?
Oh, it's always heresy.
It's heresy.
It's always heresy.
Brother, get the flamer. The
That's
heavy
what happens
flamer.
when you have bad haircuts.
Are you sure?
Heresy.
Oh.
I imagine him throwing
Wow.
around those terms at Subway.
Have it your way.
All right, so
Mm.
Akira and Leo, you head on over to the dockmaster's office. It is a almost like a small tower that is over the rest of the dockyard, and you see that they are clearly controlling over looks to be 5 docks. 2 of them have ships in it. One is the main entrance where you can see the crowd is currently kind of gathering because this is happening at the same time. And here you see Fujiwara-san just she's got her arms crossed. She's got like a headset on, and it looks like she's talking to someone over the headset. And you know the various security guards let you in. And actually, what you'll see is you'll notice that again, there's only one human in this office outside of the 2 of you, and that is her. Everything else, it looks like it's being handled automated. You're seeing like a few of the like those kind of standard issued, I guess, androids are kind of like typing away at various controls. You can see cameras of drones flying around and kind of looking over everything. And she's kind of like giving orders over the phone, and also looking at one of the androids and being like, tell or instruct Unit 4 to continue unloading. Get back on the phone. She's like, okay, let's go ahead and order another 4 units for Dock 4. We'll get that taken care of. And she sees you come in. She says, all right, give me 1 second. Kind of hits a button on like a headset. And she looks at you and says, so what did you find out?
What did we find out?
If you'd like, there's Intel card number 1 that has some
Right.
information for you.
Yeah, you guys are on your own here.
Let's read that. Oh, I'm on my own. Great. Well, from what we found, the firebombing, it wasn't done by a rank amateur. A professional took care of it. It looks like they were intentionally placing the explosives. And it was
Alright.
just it. My dad.
Are you saying that this was some sort of deliberate attack upon us?
It seems that way. It's starting to point that someone is actively trying to destroy the infrastructure of the buildings, not just the external.
I mean, they didn't accidentally place them professionally.
Right?
That's troublesome to hear, but no, I guess that's nothing much we can do about it, is there?
What do you mean nothing much we can do? Isn't this your this is your dock?
Yes, and there will be some setbacks, but there's nothing that we won't be able to handle.
Setbacks ain't the issue here, lady.
Well, obviously we do have insurance to cover the costs, so that's not that much of a big deal.
Okay, but you
They're
don't seem to be
alive.
concerned that this may be someone setting you up or sabotaging your stuff.
It's a
Well, it seems
possibility.
super-
Be lives on
You
the
don't
line.
doesn't seem concerned about that.
I mean, no, there's not much. I mean, of course, there are, as you say, lives on the line, but it's in this day and age you have to adapt or die, and in this regard, where the human cost of labor is, let's just say a significant loss or a significant loss of profit when compared to automation.
I just kind
Of
look
course,
at
we
her
still want to find the culprit. Of course.
Then can you
yeah, but
provide
whose
us
side are you on?
Well, the company side, of course.
stonks? So I pull out a digital device, and after going through me and Noel's direct messages, I find the video and play the video in front of her, showing her what the culprit looks like. And I ask her, "Have you seen anyone who wears this kind of clothing?"
And she looks at it and she says, "Oh, various delinquents, I'm sure. I mean,
resemble that
who
remark.
wears a hoodie in this, at this time of year, which is like fall, so clearly a lot of people wear hoodies.
Yeah, just like,
How
are
distant
you
is
listening
this
to
lady?
yourself?
I mean, I don't. Those are not, not my type of people that I generally associate with.
Who do you
Probably don't have enough
associate
money
with?
for
What
you.
kind of enemies could you make?
I could make plenty of enemies.
Do you have any you know of?
Mm.
Anyone that wears a hoodie in fall.
Nobody.
Man.
Do I have enemies? Yes, but none that would debase themselves as such.
You sure about that?
Well, let's And she kind of leans back a little bit and's like, let me think on this. It could be.
Could be what?
Well, there is another company nearby that has been trying to purchase ours out. They might
So
be
we're looking
trying
at
to go a little bit
rival
more.
corporate takeover?
Hostile takeover, sure.
That's a lead, lady.
I would say Tahara Rio. He's been the one that's been eyeing this up and has been trying to purchase this location for months now.
Has any one of them visited in the warehouse's vicinity that would be able to get a layout of the place?
And the warehouses aren't really too different from each other. They're warehouses.
What other data did we find?
Oh, the badge in, badge out.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good actually. Do you
Might bring that up.
recognize any clock in use names that look like this? And I pull up another DM that I got from Noel.
And she'll look at it and she'll say, "No."
Who would usually carry something like this?
The badge?
Yes.
Huh? An employee, for one, would have a badge. They're the simple RFID chips.
Okay, but is it just generic employee or a supervisor or who would have access to this room to be able to badge in and badge out?
With that, I want you to give me a check of your choice. Either negotiation or knowledge or even mechatronics.
Ooh.
I've got knowledge.
How high is your knowledge?
2.
I need a 2.
Okay. Do you want me to do mechatronics then?
Is yours higher?
I got 3.
Well,
Or
let's
wait.
do it, and then I can wait.
It's 4
what?
actually.
You go. I'll support.
Darn, I did that again.
Well, that's one of your successes. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
So, you're there's something that she's saying that's kind of like setting it off right quick. It's like she's definitely hiding something, but you can't quite nail
Yeah.
it down.
Akira, grab the baseball bat.
I
No.
was gonna say, Akira, would you like to assist in somehow and
Ye-
with the
yes,
recovery?
yes, I would. I
With the
have.
baseball bat.
I'll just use my cyber arm. You know. Kidding. So what? Knowledge? think I
You could
got
use negotiation, mechatronics, or knowledge. Any of those was
It'll be
fine by me.
knowledge.
Go for
It'll
it.
be knowledge, even though it's 2.
Any successes you
space.
give, or any successes you make, will give an additional dice to Leo. Wow!
Ah!
3 dice.
So Leo will get 3 dice.
Alright.
So 3 more dice, and you can add it. Hey, there you go. That gives you
Heck
3 additional successes to your 1. So for 4 successes.
Delinquent artists unite.
So what? So when you gave me support, were you like threatening her with your fists?
I could have an. Well, you could do. I've got a brawling of 3, so I guess you could kind of like. He knows how to intimidate, even though I didn't probably.
You picked up something from the father.
Yes. But yeah,
They
you know
have
what?
sparring sessions.
Verbal sparring sessions.
Well, it's not a gay spa.
Shit.
So I'll put it this way. As the delinquent and someone who hung out with the quote unquote wrong crowd,
Right.
you know a liar when you see one.
Yeah.
And you know this whole situation is stank for you as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
But there's one thing that she's kind of bouncing around that's starting to kind of click in for you, and you're able to kind of give that insight to Leo.
Okay.
Which is, she is, whenever you get a little bit closer to an actual like thing, she starts shortening her phrases using less words. Whereas if
So
you're
she's
kind of
dancing around it.
talking about something else, she'll keep talking for you.
So she's dancing around whatever we're asking.
Yeah, she's dancing whenever you're close to something, she clams up. When you're getting like further away from the topic or something that's like accurate, she'll keep talking and opening up again.
It won't shut up about profits.
Yeah.
Flip
don't
her
really
a
care
50 that you stole
And-
from her.
And there's clearly there's another company moving in to take over.
So that's what we're taking away from this.
Is
there's
that
something-
you're close to it, but you haven't quite hit it yet, and you kind of have picked up on a tell. So when you ask, and she said, you're like, yeah, what kind of person has these badges? And she
Right.
and it was like, well, she says, well, I mean, most only admins.
Can I have a list of admins that have access to this building?
Certainly. And she'll like pull up like on a small tablet. She's like, here it is, and she gives you 2 names. One is her name, and the other name is Yonida Takayo.
Is there a picture?
Can I get a
Yeah.
search of that?
Or
Yeah,
can-
you pull up the picture, and this is an old guy maybe 58 years old, looks like a janitor.
I don't think he's the muscular sort.
No. Look, lady, cut to the chase. Something stinks here.
I'll
You're
call
not
the
being
priest and
truthful.
have him tell you how much of a threat to society I am.
At which point you hear over the intercom being like, can you project that over the billboard? And you look outside and you see that the crowd has all turned and they started looking at some figure standing up on a platform.
Spotlight shining down.
That looks like my bud.
Poor Miss Fujiwara has collectively pooped out a brick of solid iron.
There goes the mechatronics industry.
Now that we have the distraction, it's like, what is he? Well, it's effective. But an admin, either no person or her.
What questions does she usually dance around from?
What questions have you asked?
That's a good question. What kind of people?
I will Socrates this. Oh yeah, what questions have you asked?
Oh, darn.
This is terrible.
So the questions that you've kind of have been asking around with was, obviously, how many people have access with like an admin access? Have you
Right.
seen this guy before? Showing off the person who planted it. You asked, do you have any enemies? That's something that could
Right.
come up.
You know she hates hoodies in the fall.
Yeah. What kind of people do you hang out with? That was a question you asked.
That's true. What kind of people does she hang out with?
That one
Certainly
was
not
too
those types of
professional.
people.
No. People that have more money than them.
People
she have
that like
glasses?
drinking pina coladas. And
She
getting
does
caught in
not
the
have
rain.
glasses.
I can't hit her with them.
You did. You also did technically ask her if she was single. But I don't know if that's kind of the questions that you're looking for.
No.
I hope she doesn't.
The father
remember
would be greatly interested. He's Protestant.
Oh,
Oh no. I am
Oh
Jen.
yes.
I was really bad at that game. I'm missing something.
so to kind of bring it back around to not let you like flounder around on this one. The thing that she said the least amount on was, "Do you know this person?" And she just said no.
No.
that is true. But how would we get her to like come out with it?
Expand.
How would I?
We'll also kick in on this and say that you've started getting the comms overward saying that there were people from Interpol that were wanted in the crowd.
Does she have a record? Just for giggles.
Emails and such.
Well,
Ooh, I can
like
hack
like
her
a criminal
Windows
record?
13.
criminal record, yeah.
So there's no actual criminal record, but looking in, it looks like she's been flagged by the I don't even know what it is. I guess it would be the Japanese equivalent of the FBI, of making some very suspicious calls and bank transactions that lead nowhere.
So
I'm wondering. Hey, do you prefer your phone or like a computer? I'm asking her that.
In which regard?
You know, when you're doing business stuff, which is easiest for you to use? I'm just asking because maybe I want to start my own mechatronic shop.
And she looks at you like just real strangely with the change of tone of conversation. And she says, Well, it depends on the various tasks. If I need just communication, I always prefer the phone. And she kind of motions to her headset and everything. And she says, but, when it comes to a lot more of the mundane stuff, it would be my computer.
Akira, hold her down. I'm hacking in.
At which point...
Hold her down.
You've kind of noticed that she's had her, like, a smartphone in her hand, and she says, oh, I knew this was going to happen sooner or later. Hits a couple of buttons on her phone, and immediately all of the androids in here stand up, turn to face you, and their eyes turn red. As she
Oh boy!
010101.
reaches down, hits a button on her belt, and you can see that, like, a small, like... I guess like a small thing, kind of like harness, pops in around her her chest, and it looks like there's something on her back, and she just leaps out the window.
Can I make a lunge for her?
That
You
wasn't
certainly
very hot
can.
for her.
I'm going to need both of you to give me either a suppression or agility at difficulty 3.
I can do agility.
I cannot.
4, 10.
But I'll like,
Ooh!
if
I'm
they don't,
surprised neither of you tried to tase her with the pistol.
I forgot all about the pistol.
Yeah. But I'm more of a brawler. So it's a
Yeah.
9, 5, 1, and a 9.
That is 3 successes.
Alright. Like,
And
you ain't
then-
going anywhere, lady!
So you're jumping after her.
Yeah, basically trying to grab her and bring her back down.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna go with her, but...
Do
Uh,
we see this from down here?
You will. Leo, I will need your roll as well.
What am I rolling for again?
Suppression or agility.
I have both ones on that.
Or if you have another skill that might be appropriate here.
I mean, unless I can like mechatronics my legs.
You know what? Yeah, I'll give you mechatronics, but not in that regard.
Do you have any standby skills?
Yeah, do you have anything for standby that could also help out?
Standby skills. have
Basically,
I have the arrow unit.
that'll work perfectly. You'll get a
Yep.
+2 on that. So add whatever you're going to be rolling, it'll be 2 dice. And mechatronics is fine by me in this regard. Because as you're like, to kind of describe what's happening right now, she's already leapt out the window, and Akira is like full on dove after her.
Whee!
So, parkour! So she's now like,
Subway Surfer.
basically what you're seeing is that there is like these like a little bit of like of a jetpack on her back. And she's kind of scooting on over to the dock area where Akira's just like hanging on to her legs.
Is she wearing a skirt?
She's not wearing a skirt. She had pants on.
Oh,
Thank
bless.
God.
I made sure she had slacks on for this.
The father
Bless
wanted
you,
to do
sir,
it the
bless
right
you.
way. The father wanted to do dinner first.
No.
He's a man of God.
So while
So-
I know I've got a hold of her legs. Well, no.
When
Well,
am
Who's
I
got
go
the
ahead
rest of her everything?
Make your roll
You could make
Make
your
your roll, Leo.
mechatronics.
What
before I move.
exactly am I doing with my mechatronics? Just using my arrow booster?
You'll be using your air booster, and you'll like the androids that are coming to stop you. Is you would use your mechatronics to know their limitations and how to avoid them.
Oh.
Like suppression would also have worked if you wanted to fight them down. And then agility would just be a strict dodge around them, like right out the window onto her legs.
So Leo narrowly dodges each of the mechatronics. I'm gonna grab for him, barely before he can make it to underneath the window where he can escape.
Her.
Oh,
Who are you grabbing for? You grabbing for her? Or you're grabbing for Akira?
no, I meant the mechatronics are grabbing for me.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Never
Fair,
mind.
fair. So you get to roll 2 additional dice, not just a +2.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where the error unit's now kicking in. But that's 3 successes. So again, you're able to kind of.
If the arrow unit exploded, it would take out all the mechatronics.
And me too.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's probably not
Let's
the
not-
best option though.
Don't blow up your suit.
So
They might get a little
Drive becomes
cranky.
Terrorist organization.
so you're like diving after her, and she's just kind of like jetting away, and like you're chasing her down, and what happens is that she's also like trying to kick a Kara off of her with like her like heels digging right into his shoulder.
What shoulder? Is it his metal shoulder?
Yeah, actually, yeah, it's your metal shoulder, so it's like clank, clank, clank.
Clank.
So it's not doing much, but she's trying.
Right. She's being annoying.
But eventually,
Stilettos.
she will she kind of gets you like right at the edge, and she kind of lands right in the middle of the dock. Where everyone, like all the 4 of you are now like at this dock area and looking at her, and she says, "Well, this is unfortunate." Takes her watch, rotates a little bit, and then hits a button on it. At which point, 2 of the shipping containers drop down, like one of the sides drop down, and in one of them, 6 drones start flying out that are armed. 3 of them with machine guns, 3 of them with lasers. The other one drops down, and 4 androids come out. 2 of them are armed with just pure just brawling arms, like just coming out after you. The other 2 have shotguns, and they start forming around her. While a one last drone, like a large drone, just starts flying in front of her, and she just kind of crosses her arms and says, "All right, Drive. Let's see if you can face my army." At which point, Ogura comes over the line.
You suck. None of the drones explode.
Ogura comes over the line and says, "That's a massive energy surge. Active mode is now authorized."
Goody.
And now we shall move on into the climax phase. I'll go ahead and give you the last little intel card here before we kick in too much. Which is her plan. She's repeatedly stated that her plan was to replace all the dock workers with AI eventually. Her ambition and arrogance has caused her to speed up her time frame and has hired mercenaries to start this process along. She's now making her way to the dock. Stop her. Which, hey, look, here she is.
Yeah, I was hanging on to her.
So,
good.
let's go ahead and take a
You're
quick...
also very close to her, which is not good.
Yeah, no.
Let's go ahead and take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. Grab a drink, use the restroom, do what you need to do, and we can get right on into the climax phase.
Yay!
When we come back, we'll go ahead and hit up flash words and transformation descriptions, and we'll go in from there.
Excellent.
See you later.
I was hoping this story wasn't going to be too convoluted.
Yeah, I noticed
No.
it's pretty simple and to the point, and I like that.
Good. Like my first initial fear was can I get this across without seeming like an asshole? Because it was one of those things where it's oh yeah, here's all these employees that are now about to strike, and it's oh yeah, we're gonna union bust them. I'm no, that's not the point. I don't want that.
I was joking. Are we going to be a union buster or help them organize?
Technically,
Don't worry,
neither.
The priest took
Neither.
care of it. It's fine.
I feel like my lack of not asking if they were okay or if I need to help them shows Leo's morals.
Well, that's the fun part about being a Convictor pilot, right?
Indeed.
I am the reason tokusatsu shows have explosions in the background.
You are.
Oh, jeez. So how do we all feel this has been going so far?
Pretty well.
I think it's been going great.
I feel
Really,
like I've
Irene?
been monopolizing too much time.
I
Nope,
think
that's
you've
perfect.
been really good.
Yeah, I think you've been doing fine.
Honestly, a highlight.
I'm the one that's floundering here.
Did
Like,
you see
you're,
how much we
you're a
saw?
delinquent. No one taught you properly.
Nope.
Join the priesthood.
No.
Huh?
No.
He thought he tried.
Tragic. We'll make a convert out of Leo yet, though.
oh lord.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Like it's like what? Imagine like
You go.
oh, I was gonna say instead of like he's got a shirt that instead of saying "got milk," "got God."
God.
Go.
I'm just imagining Leo doing a Deidara. You know, his art is an explosion.
Yep.
Explode just like fireworks.
Explosions. Alright, I'm a BRB right quick.
Okie dokie.
Mega me be like,
Captain deserting the field.
Goodbye, CO. Bye, Ogura.
"You were great."
He's
hope he's still
bravely
alive.
tactically retreating. As Wise Man said, it was time to advance in the other direction.
Yes.
Hmm. Turns out my strength convictor was the Jeep the whole time.
That's where you're. That's
Oh,
where you
that'd be
keep your
awesome.
armor. That's your armor storage.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
if you
basically like
if you look at my token that I'm going to have, you'll notice something about it.
that's actually that'll be a cooler version of like the Common Rider Drive. Like the entire
Yeah.
Jeep is the armor,
Well, when
and not just one of the wheels.
when he pulls my token out, you'll see how it looks, and you'll kind of get the idea
Get the
that
gist.
yeah. I mean, I had no idea I would be taking a Jeep today. It just felt right. It's a Jeep. Priest Jeep.
Alright,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
back.
I'm not laughing at you. The gif he just posted of Bumblebee.
Oh no! Please no.
Oh no.
I mean, you have been going all in with that Jeep, so.
It's a Jeep.
Is strong.
I like the idea of the holy Jeep.
The holy Jeep. Testify.
The Jeep mobile.
The Jeep
Yeah.
movie.
I don't know. You know how they have all those angels in like Evangelion, where it's like it's the wrath of God and the eyes of God, etc. Well, this is the
Right.
Jeep of God.
Jeep of God.
Jeep of God.
Its horn is up. Oh.
Hallelujah.
God is
Hallelujah.
That's because he's in the Jeep.
Jesus, take the wheel to a whole
Exactly.
He can take all four as long as he brings it back and pays for the insurance premium.
God.
Mm.
So, just curious to make sure, has everyone had a good time, just like, or you feel like you've had enough time exploring your characters?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Priest.
going to be a tad more annoying, but I'm take that back a little.
Oh, don't worry, that can still happen.
Leo had that.
You'll have plenty of time in the downtime, I'm sure.
I actually thought of having a stronger, like, what do you call this, quirky kind of character, but then there's already a lot of personalities here. There's a lot of personalities. Let's not like.
Yeah, no, the priest glare sorted everything out.
Yeah,
Right.
this is let's say for this episode, it's the Leo and Fathers episode.
I think
This is their highlight episode.
the little
Right.
details I liked is how our GM could just he's like she picks up the phone and starts ordering around stuff and tells the bot what to do. I think that's pretty nice attention to detail.
Mhm.
I appreciate it, especially since my thought process is less coherent, if you couldn't tell by Leo.
That's okay.
I appreciate that.
I it's like I'm not very delinquenty. I apologize. I've got this friend in my other window going, "Be nasty, get angry."
well-
I'm like,
Be angry.
it's like, but yeah, it may not go very well.
Like, Noel says something that makes sense. I'm like, I pull out a bologna sandwich.
Kira's like, "Hey, you gonna share?" Wait, no, don't share. I don't know where that's been.
Close the Ziploc bag. You're bad.
Forgot one thing. Have to do a quick upload.
I have done that to my friends before. I just made a sandwich and put in a Ziploc bag and put it in my pocket just so that like they could turn around at least one time and see me eating a sandwich.
Ah, yes, warm pocket sandwich, what everyone always wanted.
Tasty.
The gift
goes-
that keeps on giving with the dysentery after. Maybe a tapeworm.
Eventually,
He'd
it'll
get real skinny real
get
fast.
to threat level Taco Bell.
I wanted to be a tapeworm
Uh-oh.
charmer in another life.
Do 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 do.
Exactly.
I made
Very
a
lucrative.
I have made a slight boo boo. Give me 1 sec to correct. I put all of my tokens on the map layer.
You have 10 minutes. Go.
There we go. I think all should now be right. Cool. Everyone can see that. There's Noel. You've got your token out. There's a Leo.
It came to
There's
climax
Kira.
days much faster than I thought it would.
Priest Jeep.
Praise G-
I
Praise
can't see
G-
it quite clearly. Is that like a Gundam? What is that?
You should show them the bigger photo if you can.
Okay, yeah. I'll do this. The first one you sent me.
No, the second one.
The second
one
one. Okay.
that's on the token.
Okay.
Show them the Priest Jeep.
That is yes.
I think it's
Keep
showing
playing
up.
this out all along.
Yeah, it's showing up on the stream and here. So
I'm not watching this stream.
yeah.
So.
I'll just I'll paste it into the Discord
Priest
chat.
Jeep. That's fine. You don't have to. It's just it's the Jeep.
Boom.
That's great.
You're welcome. You're all welcome. I swear I didn't plan it.
I feel hashtag blessed.
That worked out.
Yeah,
It's-
it's Priest
it's-
Jeep.
Praise Jeep.
With a mace.
Praise Jeep.
I don't even know which one. Oh. All right, let
Imagine
me.
smashing something. Praise G.
I'm gonna make sure that people can control.
strength
their
frames are
stuff.
Yo, I'd listen to what that guy has to say.
That's. Leo.
Just for context, where it's from a very old anime called Shaman King.
I'm familiar with
it's
it.
One of the.
Yeah,
It's one of the angels.
yeah, that are conveniently
Okay.
cars.
Oh yeah.
Conveniently.
I mean, the anime didn't like explain why they look like cars, but the manga
They
did.
did.
So.
It did, but not in the anime, in the
Yeah,
in
no.
the visual novel.
Oh
They're
right.
like, oh well, the cars develop souls that just happen to be the archangels, and we fire these cars from guns.
Because why not?
Very anime.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. So, go ahead and check to make sure that you can control your own token.
I'm disappointed I can't flick Leo off the map.
Thank God we're not playing in tabletop sim.
You see, all of a sudden you should see Leo's token go, whee!
I'll throw him at him. I don't care. Spring frame life.
Or, like the old Ranma cartoon where you had Hapusai get kicked into the sun.
Yep.
Team Wio's blasting off again.
All right. So, just as a note, when we're coming into our our situation here. You're allowed to start into areas 1, 4, or 7. You start on the left-hand side of the map. If you're allowed to fly, feel free to jump into 7. If you're not allowed to fly, that'll be a problem if you go into 7. But you're allowed to start in 1, 4, or 7. Just as a note, everything should be self-explanatory here. The androids are the like beefy ones that are coming at you with like their fists. The shotgun robots are clearly shotgun robots, and you've got gun drones, laser drones, the shield drone, and a sensor attached to a crane.
If the
And of
priest
course,
is
Nori herself.
if the priest is on a raised platform, would that put him in 4?
So 4 is something along the lines of like crane height or like the scaffolding, tops of light poles or power lines, stuff like that. That would be the height of 4.
Well, how raised is the raised platform?
1.5. You would still be in 1 in that regard.
I'll just start there then.
Yeah. Well, I need you to choose either 1 or 4.
Yeah,
Tragic.
I'd leave it on 1 because I think we are coming here again. We arrived at the scene at the same time.
But you would be up. You would be up at 4 because you were on top of the building.
Start however way you like. You could have jumped down beforehand as things are kind of kicking
I was
in.
already on top of a building. Yeah, no.
Somehow the priest has ended up here.
Someone threw him up there.
Well, that's going to be real interesting as you start immediately falling.
Yeah.
Falling damage.
Well, if I land on one of the androids, that should count as an instant kill.
Only if you land properly.
All right.
It's a strength frame. Anyway, is properly.
He throws me as an explosive device.
Fastball special.
You just expand your entire mass so you're one giant like plate.
Cannonball
like
run.
Zoom hits.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
So last little bit of bookkeeping that I will need prior to us starting this climax phase off. I need everyone's start. Oh, no. Actually, there's one other thing I need to do. You have 2 delay counters.
Oh, yeah. Forgot you have to roll that one.
I get to
Don't make
roll.
me forget.
Yeah, that was me. That was all me.
Yeah. The first delay counter is a 9, which is last stand 3. 2 random PCs take a -1 penalty to their HP.
I'll take the hit.
It says random.
Random. Oh,
It is random.
How do we do that? Like,
So I'm gonna roll a D4.
He's gonna roll.
I'm gonna roll 2d4. Essentially, I'm gonna count it. Father is 1, Noel is 2, Akira is 3, and then Leo is 4. And then whatever number I get, you take the damage.
Hostile work environment.
If it's the same number, will it be the same?
I'll reroll.
They take 2.
I'll reroll.
Watch it both be me.
Well,
3 and 3.
Akira's gonna get one of them,
Ow.
and Noel, you're gonna take the second.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Lord protects.
So the way that it looks is that Akira, you take the damage because you had to let go. You eventually drop, and you kind of hit onto the ground a little harder than normal. So you take 1 point of damage, and then Noel, for you, what it looks like is that you're kind of like up on the building, and you're getting ready to jump down, and the drone that is like essentially beside you basically clips you with a couple of shots as it just goes instantly. So you'll take 1 point of damage there as well. And then the other delay counter is another 9.
You have to reroll that.
You know what? I'll reroll.
No, it doesn't count.
So I'll do this.
Yes.
I will reroll it because it's not fun rolling the same thing twice.
Wait, doesn't it say that if you roll the same thing, it's like...
Nope. Oh no, yeah, it does. It does. Ignore that roll and do not apply the penalty again.
Yeah.
So you know what? You don't get a -2 penalty to your reserves. We ignore the 9. So you lucked out on this one.
Yes.
Yes.
Next time, Gadget.
Play the game properly.
He's allowed to say that.
So with that in mind, the last thing I need current reserves.
So I'm
All
down
of them.
one.
You're down 1 hit point. You're down to
Hit point,
6.
So Down to 6.
I've already done damage to you. How's that feel?
It doesn't feel good.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
It's
I'll
like,
go
who's
first. I have
taking
13.
now?
I also have 13.
So Leo
I've got
and Noel
13.
have 13, and Akira has 13. All right.
I have 9.
And the father has 9. All right.
But the father will not die.
We hope.
I'll hide behind you.
Good idea.
All right. So, as Captain Ogura has said, active mode authorized. The drones are starting to surround and get in position to start attacking you. I will go left to right again on my screen, starting with the father, then going to Noel, then Akira, then Leo. I would like to know your flash word and then your power-up sequence, like your transformation, essentially, as your suit powers up from the trauma that you're invoking with your flash word, and the ring system kicks in and powers up the Convictor suit.
Yeah, who wants to go first?
Now I'm going to go with the father first, because it's the first one on my screen, so...
Oh, but he has 9, right? He doesn't go... Oh, okay, doesn't matter, like, who goes first.
No,
We're
not
doing-
regard.
we're-
Okay.
My faith is my shield.
And how
suit
does your suit
What does
power
your
up with
magical girl transformation look like?
All the plates of the Jeep just start falling off and attach to the inner frame, which folds around to make the armor.
that? Okay.
I'm effectively wielding a giant fender as an axe. You know,
Sorry.
bladed axle.
That's not intimidating at all.
One of the rear rims forms the barrel of the close-in weapon system above my right shoulder. You know, the hood
Excuse me, I'm
forms
sorry.
the hood forms the extra leg armor.
I'll form the head.
There you go.
My lord.
All right.
Yes.
Noel, what is your flash word and power up sequence?
Oh, great.
Bunkai.
No. As I'm standing on top of this, I guess I'm still on top of like a building, right? Like
Yeah.
one of the warehouse buildings. Face to face with one of these drones. I'll take out like basically a face mask, not like an N95 thing, but basically it was like welder masks. Put them on my face, and I'll say Yellow Cross 63, and it'll start like conforming, wrapping around my face, and continuing all the way down to the rest of the frame, and I get a twin half capelets billowing behind me, and I have like a bunch of Tron lines going down, which are yellow in color, and now my visor also goes yellow.
Is there a dubstep wub 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 in the background?
Dubstep, I'm not sure. I was thinking more of like butt rock, but sure, why not? Dubstep.
Guilty Gear smell of the game.
Yes.
Guilty gear.
All right. Akira.
The flash word. Jesus, I forgot it. That's really.
That's an excellent flash word. The father approves.
You've forgotten your flash word. Your Convictor suit now powers down.
Oh, nerd.
Awkward. Don't worry, it happens under pressure.
Oh.
Performance anxiety is normal. First mission.
You could kill me.
A scene where it's just their gravestone.
Hang on a second. I don't want to cough in everybody's ear.
Excellent flash word again.
God.
Sorry. Ride or die, remember?
Both is good.
And it pretty much, the helmet, it looks like a motor. So he's got like a messenger bag that he carries the suit in because it's really light, and it's like he pulls. It says that pulls the helmet out. Stop. I can't do this and concentrate. I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't get this far. He just transforms because my brain is not working right now. I'm so
Fair
sorry.
enough. No, it's all good. And Leo.
Well, you may be surprised, but like a week ago, I didn't know anything about my character, and I still made my flash word detonate.
What was it? Detonate?
Leo explodes on the spot. Takes 7 HP damage. Finished.
Convictor Drive activate. But Leo, still having the aerial booster, flies up in the air, has a device with a timer on it, and throws it up. And by the time he reaches to where he threw it, it all explodes into fireworks. And the different lines that the fireworks create are actually created by different drones flying away and then converging back on him, which all combine together into his Convictor suit.
Very cool. All right. So with our pilots fully powered up and ready to go, we'll start our climax phase in Cycle 1. At Reserve 13, we've got Leo, Noel, and Akira. Which one of you would like to go first?
I think I will, since it's like, okay, let's see what happens.
Hmm.
What if I got shotgun robot?
It is a target-rich environment.
It is.
Well, she did like her money, so, you know.
Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and whatever's it's like which one's closer. We will attack. I guess the shotgun robot. I'm gonna
All right.
write this.
So the
With-
shotgun robot. Oh yeah, what are you attacking with?
My mag blades.
Oh, very nice. And those are material, I believe.
Yes.
Matt?
No, they're energy.
Oh, they're energy. Okay. Well, they have an energy of armor of 4.
Okay. Attack cost is 3. So that's what, 3 reserves and then 2d. I gotta run attack first. Okay. So I roll 2 dice to hit. Right?
Correct.
Okay.
And again, their energy armor is a 4. So you're looking for anything with a 4 or higher. The 8 is 1 hit though.
That's good. And okay, so 10 reserves. So 1 hit, and then attack. I forgot what my damage is. I'm sorry.
So the damage is how many successes you rolled.
1 damage. Okay, got it.
So you did 1 damage to the shotgun robot.
Rubit. Okay.
And you said you were attacking with the legs, correct? Or the mag blades?
The mag blades.
Yep, you were doing the blades. Never mind. Excellent. Did you want to move or go anywhere else? Or are you happy just standing right there?
I'm gonna move. I'll move to 2. Probably gonna regret that, but
Okay. And because you have the gyro legs, correct?
gyro wheels. Doesn't cost me anything.
Doesn't cost you anything to move in the ground area.
Moving on the ground? Yeah, no, you're free.
Yep, it's like wee.
All right. And so 3 costs brings you down to 10.
Gotcha.
All right. So next we still have Leo and Noel at 13. Who would like to go next?
Yeah, want to go first, Leo?
Sure.
Yeah.
So the gun-equipped drone in Square 4, how much health does it have?
That's a good question, isn't it?
Oh, we don't know.
I'm not gonna tell you.
You won't know this go around.
Well,
You're just gonna have to fuck around and find out.
no. Do you want to both of us attack on the gun-equipped drone?
I think we could switch dancing partners if you want to.
Like,
Yeah.
I take the laser equipped and you take the gun then.
Again, entirely up to you. Yeah, we can. I guess we could focus on one. Yeah, you can tell me like while we're like fighting, dodging
like-
all these bullets. You'll tell me. Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
wanted to do that for the sky advantage one, you know.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, I'll hit what you hit. You're the adept.
I want to use the 003 arm cannon,
Mm.
which on the gun-equipped drone, and I also want to pay one to add 1d or 1 dice. I mean.
Yep. So using the arm cannon to fight this super fighting robot. So it's a normally 4 cost, and then before the attack roll, you can spend 1 additional. So you're spending 5 to roll 5 dice.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Oh wow.
And it is what armor?
adept, and also
Sorry.
No.
What are you targeting?
Is it material or energy? What kind of weapon is it? Hold on. What's it called?
It's the arm cannon, right?
yeah.
It is arm-mounted energy cannon. It is an energy attack.
And
Yeah,
I
energy.
am aiming at the gun-equipped drone that's below in Square 4.
Yep. And so you're rolling 5 dice, or 4 normally, plus you're spending the extra reserve to get the 5th die, and then because you're aiming at someone below you, that's an additional die. So you got 6 dice of energy damage going at the red gun-equipped drone.
Yes.
All right, have at it.
Cool.
Jeez.
Its energy armor is 4.
Oh, that's 4 hits.
Well,
So you just aim down and you just blast it, and it just goes straight down and crashes.
Oh
goodbye.
wow, perfect.
So no, about that team up.
Team up.
Sorry, bro.
Solo kill,
No
no
worries.
assist. Anything else you'd like to do for this round of activation?
That would be 5 energy, right?
Correct.
Down 5 reserves.
And you're down to 5 reserves.
That's ow.
I think I'll stay where I'm at.
Very good. All right.
Yeah, how are you staying in flight, by the way? What do you have again? You have the arrow unit, right?
Yeah.
Is that like a repulsor thing or is that like a wing thing?
I imagine both.
Oh, perfect. Just to be sure. Okay. So I guess it's my turn unless there's an... Oh, no.
Yep.
Players always go before enemies. All right.
Yep. 13 Leo.
Perfect. So I am going to... Can I just clock this? What is this overhead sensor? What is it like?
So
Do
it's
I
on
know
top
what
of
it's
like
doing?
this crane, and it looks like it is pointed down, and it almost looks like one of those like security cameras that you see in like a mall or like a larger shop. It's just like a little flat, or not that flat, but it's like a round black like half sphere pointed down. And your Convictor suit has clearly marked it as a target.
Yeah.
because it is spitting out a lot of information in general.
Okay, time to blind some stuff. All right, I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna move with my wire anchor once again. Let's hear that noise. And move over to 5. And since my wire anchor means I can move in midair with 0, once again I Spider-Man my way onto that thing, and I will kick the overhead sensor with my combat legs.
Okay, as you target it, and like you're clearly the Convictor suit has locked onto it, and you're like starting to throw the leg back. You can tell that there's an immediate spike of data, and you can see that something looks at you. The little black glass opens up slightly to reveal a gun, and it shoots you before you can hit it.
Oh, fantastic! All right.
It is
dodge there something?
it will be counter attacking you. So I've got 3 dice of material coming your way. What's your mat armor?
4.
Okay.
Better than me.
Oh god, it's 2 damage.
I got 2 damage. Do you have any defensive equipment?
Nope.
Oh. Well then.
Yeah.
Oh.
There is a movement I
no.
could have done, but that's not during not my turn. So,
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
yeah, I'll take it. 2.
Yep, 2 damage.
Yeah, I
But
do
then
have
your
a
kick
squishy
goes on
armor.
through.
That makes sense. Yeah. So as I'm Spider-Mining my way up it, I guess it shoots me.
Yeah, it literally has a gun that it opens up and shoots you right in the chest.
Must be an American 50 cal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, Father.
It felt like a 50 cal.
It didn't penetrate the suit, but that was a large knockback to your chest.
Thank God he was wearing a full metal jacket, am I right?
Aw.
Oh
Oh,
lord.
I'm the one who does dad jokes. Damn it! I should have started with dad jokes.
I am the father here, not you.
And the father.
Oh my god, the father's making dad jokes.
Yeah. All right. So, does that cancel my attack, or can I still make one?
You still have your attack.
Perfect.
You just had to
and
pay a
so
price for trying to attack it. For the
Okay.
audacity of trying to attack my overhead sensor? Come on.
My overhead sensor. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll use my
These are
personal
expensive.
combat legs, and I'll also use my axle ad. So this is going to look suspiciously like an Attack on Titan thing because behind me is going to be like a jet. With my axe.
No, go hard.
It is a German name, by the way, so that was not on purpose. So that adds plus 1d to my attack, so I can roll 3. Oh, it's only 3d, but hopefully it does a lot.
All right, what kind of damage is it?
This is material.
You're looking for 8.
Oh wow!
Hmm.
I did not realize this would be like that strong.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm maybe looking at the wrong thing. Give me 1 sec.
Yes, please.
Nope, I was looking at the right thing. 8.
It is
Right.
8. Wow, Jesus. Okay, well let's see if this works. Oof! I got 1 damage.
You got 1 hit in.
Yeah. So again, swinging my way up using the momentum from my axle ad, my like a booster. I kick the thing, but apparently it's shielded or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you kick it
Shielded by-
real hard, and like the glass itself is a lot stronger than you were expecting. But you do inflict 1 point of damage to it.
Does it look like it's still functioning?
Oh yes.
Oh,
No wonder
fantastic.
Fujiwara was concerned about profits. She spent so much on a bloody sensor.
Why are the drones not made of this shit?
This thing's not flying. It's just attached to a crane.
Okay, got it.
Via the crane sensor.
Oh,
But
but
it is
speaking
no
of
match
which-
for the god chief,
Uh-huh.
the priest
Yeah.
chief.
Is it attached to a
okay.
crane?
If it's attached to a crane, I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but apparently after I kick with my combat legs, I can move it a number of squares. Is this like attached to it, or am I allowed to kick this thing away?
Where would you like to put it?
I will kick it straight up. and hopefully gravity will do the rest.
All right. So it's in the air, and when it takes its turn, it'll fall.
Yes. Oh, thank goodness.
How hard
Ah,
do you think you kicked it, and how hard do you think it's going to fall?
I don't know. I kicked it like, I don't know, 15, 20 feet in the air. Hopefully, now that it's not attached to a crane, when it gets to the ground.
Yeah, you're basically
What?
equivalent of superhuman strength, and you're kicking a very small object into the air. It can go high.
Yeah, okay.
Space? Is it the Space Corps?
It's not the Space Corps.
Not yet.
How much reserve was that?
That would be 4 in total.
Okay.
3 for my combat legs and 1 for the axolad.
So that'll bring you down to 9.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we go down to Reserve 11, and the shotgun robots get to go.
Ooh.
So this red shotgun robot is going to shoot at the father. It is material. What is your material armor? I know it's a lot.
1 million.
It's not that high.
It's pretty high. It's 8, isn't it?
Jesus.
I
think
could have
working
made
with,
it
like-
9.
The highest I have is 4. What is this?
I have 8 and 7,
Jeez.
so yeah.
Should
okay.
stick close to this guy.
So it's just gonna shoot at you. Looking for 8s on 2d10.
hmm
Oh,
I got
no.
1.
Hold on. I also have the shield unit, remember?
That was for energy damage.
No, that's the... Is it for energy damage?
Or I know the leg shields were energy.
I'm talking about
Oh,
the
he also
shield
has a
unit,
shield
which is
unit.
1d from attacks made against me. It's full stop 1d.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I should have rolled 1 less then.
Yep, and I also have the close-in weapon system, which I can choose to use because there's an attack being made against me.
It's just never gonna hit him.
Okay.
Heroes,
actually-
heroes never die.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
So
we'll say that the 8 was the one that was negated out, so nothing will hit you. And then this shotgun robot will walk on over and blast at Akira.
Oh, goody.
If only you were standing next to me, who has the cover system.
I
You know what I'm
got
saying?
3D material coming your way.
2.
I have 4, a 10, and an 8. That's 3 successes.
Lot.
Okay, well, guess what?
Don't criticals count as double?
They do.
Yes, they do.
Not
That's
with
why-
not with my.
Yeah, it's 4
she has
successes.
a thing. Fantastic.
Oh god, that's 4 reserves.
You were punished for your hubris.
Ha ha ha.
He's got parry.
Give me a second. Attack dice of my choice.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Basically, I have to. Okay, just refresh my memory. I have to spend reserves.
So you have the streamlined armor, correct?
That's
Right.
So for free, take 2 dice away.
Okay. We discussed this.
Yep.
So
What
I'm
2
gonna
dice
take
would you like to negate?
the 10 and the 8, please.
Good choices.
And based on what she said, do you also have parry guard as your arm?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
about to subtract get rid of that 4 too.
And that's
Yeah,
one
so,
one reserve,
One
correct?
cost. Yeah.
Yes.
Goodness. Why didn't I get that?
All right, so that'll drop you from 10 to 9, but you
9.
just avoided 4 damage.
We were discussing this the other night.
Uh-huh. If these look familiar, it's because they're the same thing.
Uh-huh.
So, however, still at 11, I have all of my weapon-equipped drones.
Bring it on.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and go with the gun-equipped drones first. This one in the middle in Zone 5 is just gonna float on back here to 6 and go ahead and start shooting at Noel.
Okay, I think this is how this works. I'm going to use my impulse jets to back the frack away.
Okay.
To impulsively move away.
Yeah, so as I see the gun drone like aim its sights at me, I'm just going to go, nope. Move to 4, and -2 reserve.
-2 reserve. All right. That puts you down to 3.
7.
The gun-equipped drone is actually a sniper and has
Uh,
a range of 2.
Because I had 9. And minus...
I had you at 5.
No, I'm pretty sure I had 9. Because I made like a... My
'Cause you-
axle ad was 1, and my personal combat legs were 3.
So 4. Yeah,
4.
that is 9.
Started it.
I don't know why I took you down so much. Okay, well,
Yeah, I know. Please, I'm gonna die.
but that puts you down to 7.
Didn't you use the wire as well?
The wire is passive.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Okay, so 7. Cool. Glad we got that. But yeah, so the gun takes aim at you, and it shoots at you, but you dodge out of the way. Because you use that upon targeting, correct?
Yes, it
Yeah.
says before the attack roll.
Well, unfortunately for you, the green one now comes up and it's now targeting you.
Okay. At least, I evaded one. Hopefully this works.
All right. I've got 2 dice coming your way. They're material.
4.
I got 1 hit.
1 hit. Alright. Jeez, I'm dying already.
Runners are squishy.
Yes. Toilet paper
What are
armor.
these ammunition made out of?
And they're
Made of
actually
bullets.
pretty decently they're decently armed. Not quite like 50 cals, but you're looking at maybe 7.62 with a little bit of extra added to it.
Good to know. Guys, their guns hurt.
The red laser equipped drone is just going to float on over here to 8 and take a shot at Leo. I've got two dice of energy heading your way.
Stay away from that.
What is your energy armor?
5.
All right, I got 1 hit.
What would that put me at?
So you started at 7 hit points. You'll go down to 6.
All right.
Well, unfortunately, blue will also take a shot at you. So same
Oh.
thing, looking at 5s.
And
I got-
I'll kick the sensor into Leo.
I got 1 hit, so that's another point of damage.
Wait, what? Oh, is the sensor still attacking?
No, these are the drones.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
That was blue drone just shot. And now
okay.
green drone moves over and shoots as well.
Father!
2
We're all gonna have
hits.
to huddle behind this our
You
tank.
chose to fly with the angels. Your hubris will be your undoing.
So I've hit you 4 times this round with the lasers. As they're starting to cut through the Convictor armor, it's starting to peel away ever so slightly.
Fried Leo. Deep fried Leo.
But
I don't
that,
wanna
thankfully,
date her anymore.
that's it for the drones. So at initiative 10, I have the androids.
Well, thankfully, they're not in the air.
So this android is going to attack the father. That's a red android, attacks father. I have 3 energy heading your way.
Okay. Only
7.
3.
And I am reducing this by 1, I believe.
Yes, but I can also use the CIWS if I want to.
If you
I
wanted
think
to.
This is a ranged one.
This is a melee. Yeah, this is a melee
Oh,
attack.
yeah, this is
for
my,
range,
I
right?
can't. Yeah, sorry, carry on.
Yeah.
Okay.
-1 dice.
Still -1 dice. So I got 2 dice heading your way looking for 7s.
7.
Well,
Oh,
neither
that
of them
was
hit.
close. Does the one mean
Swing and a miss.
he gets to attack instead?
No. Be glad, because if it works that way, it would work the other way around. Everyone you get, I get to attack back.
Yeah, it hurt.
This android's coming on over, and it's going to wind up its fist and just punch away at Akira. Again, this is energy
Get
damage.
in the schnoz.
I got 3 dice of energy heading your way. What's your energy armor?
2.
I got all 3 hits.
3 hits.
But again,
But once again, yeah, you really need to declare that first, so we don't get like heart
sorry.
attacks. Negate up to 2. God, I wish I should have gotten the streamline armor. I get impulse jets.
Excuse me,
You
sorry.
like farting through the air too much.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to get rid of the 8 and the 5.
All right, the 3 is still coming your way.
That's fine.
All right, take 1 point of damage. Ha! Success. I hit you again. But that's the androids. So that was pretty straightforward. At initiative 9, I have Leo, Akira, and the father.
Dun, dun, dun.
So who wants to go first?
But the one's under fire.
Well, I just got punched at, so
I mean, technically everyone's
When
been
I-
shot at.
When
The
I
only
have
one looking
8
good is
reserves,
me.
Yes. Oh yeah, so I guess Leo wants to go? Okay.
I thought I had 8 reserves.
I've got you at 9. Did I? Can I math right?
I paid 1 to add 1 dice to my.
Yeah, and
Yes,
it was
the-
a
The
4.
attack costs 4. Yeah.
Oh, the attack itself costs 4, right?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I was thinking it was 4 as a total, but it's
4 plus 1. All right.
4 plus 1. Got it. All right. So father and Akira, you're up. Leo, you get a reprieve.
haha.
Akira, do you want me to move to you, or do you want to move back to me?
Make your choice. It doesn't matter.
Does. I have
I will follow
items.
you. I will follow your lead.
Oh,
'Cause my first-
jeez.
My first instinct is to go to 3.
Where there's no one.
Correct.
Back up to 4, 5, and 6. Okay, I guess I'll move to you then.
All right.
And
2 reserved to move 1 location, unless you've got something that changes that.
no, I do not.
Okay.
Sadly. But what I do have is the extra battery, which I can use for when I attack.
Correct.
Is a thing that I'm going to do now. I'm going to slap the ever-loving bejesus out of that android with a kinetic battle axe.
That is
Yeah,
not the weapon I wanted.
The battle axe. I'm so excited to see this thing going off.
This will cost me 1 because I'm using the battery for it. So instead of 3, it costs 1 because it goes down by 2.
Jeez.
Yep.
It's material damage and it's 5 dice.
All right. That android has 5 material.
Oh, good. Bonk.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ. Does it even exist still? What is this?
So that's 3 damage
That's
going
6.
through. And it's still standing, but barely.
It does not look so good. It's seen better days. It needs to go to the shop.
Very much
You know
so.
what? Let me help it along.
Combo.
right. So, right quick, you spent 2 for the movement and 1 for the attack.
Yeah.
All right, that will put you down to 6.
And I hit it hard enough to send it flying towards Akira like a baseball.
If that's the case, I'm gonna kick it out of the air.
The Protestant Baseball League training helps.
Oh, you're Protestant.
Yeah, he's Protestant. I'm gonna hit him with the combat legs and put him in the ground, or try.
Go for it.
Okay, so
Again, it has
Right,
a
it's mat damage.
Yep, mat of 5.
Mat of 5. Oh, okay, and I get to roll 2 dice on that. Yeah. Please be good. Ah, that's a
Yay,
1.
That's perfect.
So
That's
No, it's a 2.
that's 2 successes because the 10 is a crit. So yeah, this thing is punted up for you. It comes in and you just slam it down and it is destroyed.
Oh, fantastic. You only have 5 health. Good.
Well,
Okay,
actually,
that
4.
puts me-
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's okay. It's gone. That's all that matters.
Anything else you'd like to
One
do?
less threat.
That, I think, is... well, you know what?
Don't move into
think-
another square. It's a bad idea.
You just
Look,
don't want to be alone.
Look,
No, I can
wanna,
survive alone. You can't.
I want to move to where father is. Unfortunately, I can't make it.
Yeah,
I'm
fine.
gonna
You-
move
you
to
go,
3.
Akira. We'll laugh when you're dead.
All right.
It's
And
not
again, you're in
like
ground
shield
movement, so
runs
your
are
movement
all-
is free.
Yep.
It's not like a
Um,
shotgun robot can chase you.
Yeah.
Well, it can. It's Terminator.
Oh no, she has streamlined armor, which is should have gotten, but yeah.
All right.
So,
So how much reserve was that?
So the attack cost it's 3. So I'm down by 3.
Okay, so you're down to
Right.
6.
And she's got 0 cost.
And
for
0 in the
movement
movement
down.
because those wheels.
Yep. On purpose. That's how he got his call sign.
Oh yeah, what is
Crash.
it? What are
Oh yeah, what is everyone's call signs?
Forgot about this. Crash.
So crash for
Crash.
Akira. Yep.
Father is the father, I assume. How about you, Leo?
Firework.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
great.
Then we have the salary man.
I am Neon,
Neon. All right.
which is an acronym, because I like pilot stuff. It's no experience, overly naive.
Well, at reserve 8 is Leo. You know, the
All right.
firework.
I take a shot at the overhead sensor using the 003 arm cannon.
God, she's gonna blast from the sky.
All right, go ahead and take down this Maverick.
Jesus, is that you?
Your energy, this is an energy attack, correct?
Yeah.
You're looking for an armor of 2.
Damn it!
Even AI can be made to
It-
believe in God if you hit them hard enough.
It's Mat 8, energy 2.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's like a 4.
So you aim that shot, and as you're aiming it, I forgot to mention, as you're aiming it, it does get a return attack against you. The gunshot does pop off against you.
Wow, it's got 1 range. God.
Yeah. What is your material?
4.
Mine is 7.
Oh, 7. Good. Oh, that doesn't matter.
Bonk.
That's a 4.
That's 3 damage.
Oh, that's 3. Sorry. God, I'm sorry I kicked that up there.
3 damage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta fall sometime.
I just mean like, but the 6 is lower than 7.
'Cause
Yeah,
you're at
that
1
10
hit
counts
point
as
now.
2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it crit.
But you do shoot it, and it
Wait, can I use something?
what would you like to use?
Yes.
I'd like to use my trajectory predict,
Okay.
which is cost of 1, and it negates 1 die.
Oh.
Yeah. What die would you like to negate?
Yeah, yeah. Which one?
The 2, that is the 1.
The
Negate the 10. That's perfect. So you only take 1 point of damage,
Yay!
Oh, that's.
and that costs you 1 point, correct?
Yeah,
All right.
so makes it 3, right?
Yeah, you lost 3 reserve.
Yep.
I don't know.
Because you used you were at 9. I'm sorry, you were at 8, and then you used the arm cannon for 4. And then the 1 point will bring you down to 3. But you shoot the overhead sensor, and it is disintegrated.
Yes.
Ooh.
I kind of like that Noel kicked it up into the air and then I destroyed it with my shots.
Yeah.
That's the teamwork right there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to move?
I would like to move to 1 and then to 2.
So
I
think
unfortunately,
we
you're
need
up in
one
7. Every
square.
square will cost you 2 unless you have something that negates that.
I have the I have the aerial unit, which going from higher ground to lower unit costs 0.
Perfect. So going from 7 to 1 is free.
And then
Yeah.
Oh, you can drop for free? Damn, that's cool.
I have, what was it?
Well,
like,
you can too, but you take damage.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not free.
We're all just gonna go near our bodyguard.
Your Lord and Savior.
Your Lord and
And
Savior.
then I have
Priest Jeep.
Praise Jeep.
Praise
And
Jeep.
then I have the like part ability booster during turns, which make an attack your movement cost decreases by 2.
Oh, yeah. So you can move once for free.
So I move next to the father.
That's where I'm going next too.
That's an excellent idea.
That's awesome. You went from 7 to 2 for no points. That's great.
And they've all caught on to the idea that I can protect. So that's even better.
And then I use my C kinetic blade on the shotgun robot.
You've already made one attack this
Yeah, you're gonna attack.
this
Oh,
turn.
you only can make one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On
That's a shame.
on the next reserve count, which will be 3, you could then make another.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
I'll end
But
my turn there.
that's a fantastic turn. So we'll go over to reserve 7, Null.
Okay, fantastic. So once again, my wire anchor can be used. So I will use that to go down to 1. That still costs 0, right? Because all it says is if I move from midair.
Yep.
Doesn't necessarily. Yeah. So
Yep,
if I
that's
move
fine
from
by
4
me.
to 1, it's still free. Alright, I'll move down, and I will once again use my. Oh wait, which one of these two looks? I assume the shotgun robot feels like it's less armored than the android, just based on how they look.
They look relatively similar as far as armor is concerned. The one wielding a shotgun may be a little bit more shielded against energy, but as far as armor, they look to be relatively the same.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna zip line down and once again combat legs, kick the robot into the ground, into the pavement.
Falcon kick.
Go for it.
Yeah. And
This is a material, correct?
yes,
You're looking for Mat 5.
5. And you know what? I'll still use the axle add once again. To make it like a D, 3D10. All right, see if this works. Fantastic. At least 2.
2 points. And this was on the Android, correct?
I'd go for the shotgun robot.
Oh, shotgun
instead.
robot. All right,
Got
perfect.
range, yeah.
All right, you did 2 damage to it with your legs.
Yeah, I'll jump down it, try to smash it down to the pavement.
Yeah, you just start smashing down on it, and it's still standing and getting ready to fire back at you.
Uh-oh.
Okay. This might be a bad idea.
Protect the
wait.
gonads.
So, can I still technically move? Or no?
If you've got the reserve, yeah.
Yeah, because I have auto balancer, which makes my movement, even on the ground, just 1, a cost of 1. So I'm gonna move over to number 2 then.
Let me double check that right quick just to
Yes,
make
please.
sure.
Because it's technically not a free. It just means that the cost becomes 1.
Nope, it is movement then attack.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
So
I'll stay here with these 2, but don't worry.
Tragic.
I'll get to father real soon.
I might be able
One
to help
way
you
or
out,
another.
but we'll see.
Me standing on top of father.
So
Finally, I'm in the Jeep bed.
Praise
generally they said it's movement then attack, but I'm also
Fire a thing.
I'm also fine with attack then move because that's just I like the flexibility in that regard.
Yep.
But you've already moved, so
Yes. So hold on. I'm gonna reduce by 4, so I'm down to 3. Yeah, 3.
3. Perfect.
Yes, 3 reserve.
All right, 3 is going to be a busy turn. Never mind. One of the things on 3 is dead. So,
Assume that was a sensor.
yeah, the sensor. Next up is the drones, And all the drones are... This is going to be an interesting turn. We'll start with the gun drones first. Blue is going to shoot down into Akira.
Yay!
So normally it is 2 dice, but because I have the height advantage, I have the high ground Anakin, I will get an additional die.
Oh, wait. High ground. Does that mean I could have gotten like an extra one as well?
If you
Oh,
attack from
no.
4 to 1.
Yeah, I did. Oh. Wait.
No, you attacked 1 to
that doesn't
1.
count? Movement doesn't count.
No, not in that regard.
Darn it.
Yeah, runners, you only get one... Runners will only ever get height advantage once. And that is if you use the anchor. The actual support weapon of the wire.
Yeah. Okay.
So 3 material coming your way, Akira. In your, what, 2, Matt?
2. Yeah.
Well, I got
Streamline.
3, 5, 10.
Streamline armor. Yeah.
What would you like to negate?
I don't know. Maybe the 5 and the 10.
Okay. Well, 3 still
How
hits.
many crits are
Well, no.
you rolling?
Actually, yeah. I'm gonna spend a reserve
Okay.
and get rid of that 3.
Very good. That brings you down to 5 reserve. Oh, I'm sorry. I take that back, please. We're at
Okay.
6. Father and
Oh,
Akira are at 6 as well.
Then it's my turn.
Yeah, the drone doesn't get to do anything yet. I'm sorry, I skipped ahead.
That's okay.
So
So-
we saw what could have happened in the future. However, instead,
The priest had a divine vision.
That's it.
No, that's just the engine fumes from the Jeep.
Carbon monoxide. That's a lot. This is an open space.
Yeah,
What
but I'm
kinda-
in the Jeep.
Oh, okay.
so between Father and Akira, who would like to go first?
Oh,
Kira, please. You.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take the thing that was just gonna hit me, the gun equipped drone, and I'm gonna use oh my god. Hamana. I'm gonna use my real anchor.
Okay.
Could I effectively smash it into the ground with that?
Yeah, you can. You'll grab it and you'll bring it down to you.
Okay. So that's 2 attack dice. It's energy.
You are looking for a 4.
It's 4. Okay.
Wait, this is like a real, kind of like a wire thing as well?
Yes, it's
It's a
real,
real
as
anchor?
opposed to the fake anchor.
So how Noel is like shooting anchors from like his waist, like the 3D maneuver gear from Attack on Titan, and it's kind of
I'm-
pulling him around. What Akira is like shooting a tractor beam at someone and then pulling them to her or to him.
That's fine.
You know, it's good old Scorpion. Get over here.
Here.
Okay, so it's still gonna make Oh shit.
Well, any
Whiz!
anything
it.
else you'd like to do on your turn?
Run away! Run away! I'm gonna
We're-
come over here. Go to 2.
Get close to the bottom.
Everyone's gathering up at
It's
2.
amazing how good it. It's amazing how good it looks after you failed your roll, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was like, oh, that hurt.
All right. How
Oh,
much
no.
how much reserve is that?
The
hi.
real...
Hi, Kitty.
Hello. So that was an attack cost 2. That puts me at
4.
6, 4, 6, 5, 4. Yes.
Perfect. All right. Father, your children have arrived.
The father will use the rest of his reserve to smile smugly at Akira.
What?
I mean, that works.
Smiling smugly.
Smiling
No, I'm
smugly.
not going to use the rest of it. Yeah, it's like I told you so. I told you to stay here. I warned you about the drones, man. I told you, bro.
I didn't get hit that bad.
No, father, I do as I please.
No, well, I'll just
Nah.
I'll leave the Jeep idling for a turn.
Oh.
He said parked.
Okay, so you want? I'm going to take you down by 1 reserve to put you down to 5. in that regard. Because you could technically pass, but then you're done for the rest of the cycle.
Except for active abilities, which I can activate when people are targeted.
True, but you would also need reserve for it.
Which
Passing would drain the rest of your
yeah,
reserve.
Unfortunately, the way reserve works is you can't like bank it. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
It goes down to like wherever the current.
Okay, I'll lose one reserve then.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I'm okay with doing that. Because
hold on.
oh
Yes.
Hold on. No, it's at the start of every round that things recharge, right?
yeah, at the start
Yeah.
of the cycle, everything will recharge.
Yeah, fair
you-
enough.
you
I'll
have the
let
battery.
it. I'll let take the one. I can't use the battery again.
Okay. Well, the drones will now kick in, and now that we've had a little bit of carbon monoxide visions on this one, the blue drone will come over, and it's going to shoot down at. Actually, no. It would still have a lock on Akira, so it's going to shoot at Akira.
Stream
Cover system.
How much does that
I'll
cost?
I to Akira, because I can.
Good
All
God.
the shields are crosses.
When you have when you have the cover system armor, it costs 3 to use, but I take the attack as if it were against Akira. How many dice is this? I get to choose 4 of the attack dice, so. But this is attack versus ally and before the attack roll, so.
Yeah, so it's going to be 2 dice normally, but it's got the height advantage for 3 dice.
Be 3.
So
yeah, so I get to choose to take all of the dice.
okay, all 3 dice are coming your way. This
All
is
of them.
material. What's your armor?
A lot.
Yeah,
8.
8.
minus
a
one
lot.
dice.
Oh,
One
we'll
dice.
take
because
off the
of
last
shield.
one then. But that'll be a 6 and then the 10.
6 and a 10. Can I do anything else? Oh no, that's before attack roll. It's too late now.
Ha! Take 2.
If I'd remembered that I had something that could do something about it, I would have used it, but I didn't.
Well, lucky for you, the green equipped drone is going to be shooting down. It's going to be shooting you.
Shooting at
At the father.
the father.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just I'll use the close-in weapon system.
Okay, so normally, so first off, the cover system cost how much?
2.
Okay, so that'll bring it down to 3. And then now, just to calculate it all out, it is 2 dice normally, plus 1 for the height advantage, minus 1 because of your shield system, right?
And subtract 3 from the enemy's attack. Subtract 3d from the enemy's attack.
All right, so it doesn't. I roll 0 dice.
Tank.
Damn right you do.
How much reserve does that cost?
Well, the close-in weapon system costs 2.
Okay, so you're down to 1 now.
Oh no.
Okay, but those are those drones. I've got 3 laser drones in the top here that now want to say hi.
Well, that's fine.
So they're all going to come down to 5, and they're just going to start shooting. I'm just going to say 1 to each.
No, shoot them all at the father. I'd love to see that happen. They recognize the father as the alpha of the pack.
Well, we'll go ahead and start with you then. I'll do green against the father.
Okay, and these are energy attacks, are they?
These are energy.
Minus 1 because of the shield and minus 1 because of the legs.
The legs are damage.
Hmm.
Yeah, so if a successful hit comes through, it'll reduce the energy damage. So that's where this comes in. So it's 2 dice normally, plus 1 for the height advantage, minus 1 because of the cover or the shield system. So I got 2 energy dice heading your way on 7s, correct?
That is correct, yes.
Jeez.
Oh!
Oh my god, it's a double. How did that happen?
So that's 4 damage heading your way.
4.
1 gets negated.
I'm still a tanky boy.
How many hit points do you have left?
Well, I hadn't taken any to start with. So I would have taken 3 just then.
Yep, and I did 1 earlier.
Hmm. That would have taken 4.
Yep. So you're down to 3. So, well, I'll take that. Red is now going to shoot at. This will be a Leo. What is your energy, Leo?
3.
2.
Oh, no, you mean energy armor?
Energy
5.
armor. Is what, 5?
Yeah.
Okay. So two dice goes up to 3 because of the height advantage. 3 energy dice heading your way.
Oh no, if only I had reserves for the cover system to protect Leo. Oh no.
I've got 2 damage heading your way.
Can I...
Yeah, I don't know what.
Yeah, never mind.
Kick. Down to 1, I guess.
2.
2.
So I got 2 damage. How many hit points do you have left?
2.
2. Okay. All right. And then Blue's going to be shooting Akira.
Okay.
I got 3 energy
damage?
heading. I'm sorry.
It's like 3 energy damage heading my way.
Yeah, or 3 dice heading your way for 2s. I got 5 hit. Or sorry, not 5. Well, Jesus. I got 3 hits.
Okay, streamline
Negate
armor.
2. Yeah.
Negates 2 of them.
Yep. The 5 and the 4.
All right, 1 damage goes through. How many hit points do you have?
Yeah. 4 after that.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if I want to. I'm like, do I want to spend a reserve? No.
All right, and that's it for the drones. At initiative 5, the shotgun robots. So Red's gonna shoot at Noel.
Hold on. I think.
You can yeet away, can't you?
Yes, I can. But the thing is,
Yeet
I
away. I
will
love
be
it.
doing absolutely nothing afterwards. Not sure if it's worth it. Wait. How much damage did the shotgun thing do last time?
You know that the shotgun robots will shoot 3D mat at you.
Yeah, I think I'll just once again use my jets, take down 2 reserves, and move to where the party is.
Okay.
And
No, not the party, the padre.
And then we'll do, instead of the heroic Avengers 3D like wrap around. We'll do like a very pathetic.
Oh my kidney!
And at which point, Fujiwara's just still sitting there with her arms crossed, and she just starts laughing. She's like,
I was gonna ask, what the fuck is she doing?
"Oh yeah, she's standing here with this, like the shield drone's kind of orbiting her, and she's just laughing me like, is this the best that Drive can bring to us?"
And I'm gonna say to the rest, I think we need to deal with her. There's too many of these things.
And Leo's just going to say, "Ha, joke's on you. I can't drive. I don't have a license."
God. Could we also?
Who
Well,
gave him the
Well,
Jeep?
the blue shotgun robot's now going to go, and it just unloads just a full spread, and so it's going to hit. It's going to target both the father and Akira.
yay! Okay.
Against the father, this is 3D Matt heading your way.
-1.
2D Matt, we take off the last one. A 4 and a 7. So
Good
both
thing
of
I
those will
have
miss.
8 mat armor.
Yep, both of those miss. And then against Akira.
Ooh, nice.
Dream.
Streamline armor.
And the streamline armor will drop that down to a natural 1 on the D10, which is a miss.
Yeah. I got lucky.
And that was the shotgun robots.
Smart.
Down to 4. I have the shield drone, the android, and Akira.
Yay! I kind of what I wanted to suggest maybe is like all of us just attack Nori at once.
I I was gonna suggest
Well, we have to kill
once
the
the
shield
next
drone first.
once the next cycle occurs, the three of us, since the three of us have 13 reserve, we gang up on the shield drone, and then Father can
Can you
finish
finish off the
Nori.
shotgun robot?
I can.
Me too. I'm in.
All right, Akira, what you got?
Can't remember. I'm going. Tech cost is 3. Drop me down. Either way I go. Okay, you know what? I'll use the personal combat legs. It's 2D mat
On the robot?
on the robot.
All right. Mat 5.
Haha, 1!
1 hit. That's 1 damage.
And he goes into the next square.
Which square would you like that to be?
3!
Boom.
No,
Kicked on over.
5!
I don't think I could have. I
But you-
probably could have kicked him into the air.
Yeah, you
Now that I
could
think
you
about
could
it.
have kicked him into 5. He wouldn't have fallen because 5. These everyone is allowed to be in 4, 5, and 6. It's just that he would land on like top of the crane essentially.
Oh, you could have kicked him into one of the drones. Surely, there's so many.
Probably could.
Yeah, is there like impact damage?
Collision
There's like
damage.
5 of them up there.
Not quite, unfortunately.
Damn it.
And
But each square is the size of a stadium, so technically no.
if
Yeah,
we
damn
all
it.
move up to 5, the laser-equipped drones won't have an advantage on us, and we'll have an advantage on Fujiwara.
Unfortunately, I don't think either of the runners have long-range weaponry.
I have a
That is
support weapon.
unfortunate.
All right. Anything else for Akira?
That's it. So that cost me 3. Ow. So I'm
All right,
down
puts
to
it
1
down,
reserve.
down to 1. Okay. Well, the
Abject
androids
lesson
and the
in
shield drone get to
making
go.
Variety.
The android will walk on over and yeah, Noel, you were the target, so it's gonna keep focusing on you.
Mm-hmm.
It
Noel, will you-
is the 3 energy dice heading your way.
Jeez. Okay, I'm probably dead by now.
What is your
Let's see.
armor? Your energy armor?
2.
What is your reserve?
Holy crap.
2 hits.
Yeah. Oh god, I survived with like 1 HP.
Hey, don't forget, guys. 0 doesn't mean death.
Yeah, I know. I can do but I'll be out by then.
The
but
drive.
Yes.
All right, that was the android. As it comes in, it spins its fist and it just clocks you right in the chest.
Oh,
It does
God.
helicopter arms.
Actually,
The
to make
flailing.
it because
Yeah.
I'm so close to doing the Convictor Drive, can it punch my face and then we'll have that whole like faceplate like opening like
Like
punch him for you.
the title or like the cover
yeah,
art.
the cover.
Oh,
like the cover
100%. That's what it looks like.
I'll punch him for you if you want.
art. Please do.
So the shield drone will now go. The shield drone hovers. So now we'll go to initiative 3. And that's going to be Leo. Technically, it's Leo and then Nori.
Like, is Fujiwara shielded by the shield drone?
Yes.
Yes.
If we defeated Fujiwara, where'd the drone stop?
It's probably a good likelihood.
Okay, I'll attack the shield drone then.
Go for
No,
it.
death to them all, the traditional way.
Firepower.
What is your oh, I've been playing this wrong. Oh well, whoops. What is your or what are you attacking with?
COC Kinetic Blade.
Excellent. That sounds material if I ever heard it.
Oh, kinetic blade. CQC. Oh, CQC.
So you're looking at a mat 6.
Let's see
Oh,
here.
4D. Dang. 3.
3.
3 solid hits. As you start
That's
cutting into
okay.
it doesn't look to be super damaged. And as a matter of fact, as you're attacking it, it seems to be kind of relocating itself to like make the most of the damage. So you can tell that you've done damage to it. It's just, not... You've got a little bit more to go.
Yeah.
Very well protected.
Any other actions from you?
Its sole purpose is shield, kind of like father.
Yeah.
How much reserve was that?
3.
Okay, so you're at 0.
Uh-oh.
I made a good use out of all that though.
Yeah, no, it's pretty... That's very useful.
And
So-
now it's food. Yeah.
Nori's gonna go. And Nori laughs, but then you sees that you're starting to attack the shield drone, and she gets a little nervous, and then she's like, "Oh no, we're not done that easily." Takes another, pulls out her phone a little bit, hits a button, and all of a sudden everyone hears this just real deep, humming, pulse, like a charging up.
She has a deviator, doesn't she?
No. I'm not that mean. However, I am this mean though. Oh no, I'm clicking all these different things. As the crane now comes alive.
If we can't hear him, it doesn't happen.
Can't just
Oh
mute.
boy.
Well, the
Meet
crane
the
comes
crane.
alive, and I'm now going to make a energy attack against Leo.
Surely that affects the drones. It's an electromagnetic crane, for Christ's sake.
We're getting there. Give me a moment. Leo, what is your energy armor?
5.
Jeez.
Okay, you take no damage. However,
Oh.
you get pulled.
Oh, you
I
are.
put you underneath the crane. Whoops. You are now sucked into the crane, and you're now held in
God,
place
Leo,
as the magnet is now holding you there.
Oh, okay. It's one of those non-damaging things.
Yep.
He said he'd convert me. I didn't think like this.
So for the rest of the cycle, which is not long, you can't move out of area 5.
Oh,
I
but
was
he's got
planning going
great-
that way anyway.
At
Yeah, but he's got great vantage.
at initiative
Great
1,
hell.
at initiative 1, we have everybody else but Leo. Is there anything you can or want to do for 1 cost?
I don't know if I have anything that
I can
costs
cry.
1. Yeah, that too.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I
If
don't.
that is the case, we go down to initiative 0. At initiative 0, the crane pulses. The magnet pulses. I'm gonna make another energy attack against Null. How much hit points do you have?
Me? That's 1.
Oh, I'm sorry, not Null. I'm sorry, Leo.
Oh, yeah, no.
I also have. Wait, no, I have 2.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and tell you right now. If any of these hit, you take 1 damage. 1 energy damage. As the pulse, it just throws up that pulse across you, and you just take the damage as it wrecks through your suit. However, that pulse also affects everything in Area 5. All the drones look like they are now suffering some problems.
He gave us the bone. Oh, thank goodness.
The drone
To be
bank
fair,
work.
I'll go ahead and tell you right now. To be fair, the original design for the crane was everything in 5 takes 1 point of damage. Period.
Oh.
On certain initiative turns, as soon as the crane's activated, on certain initiative turns, you just take 1 damage if you're in 5.
Oh, we were being tactical. We weren't being stupid.
And I was going to tell you right now, if anybody tried to attack Nori, she would have activated before you take the attack, so you would have been sucked up into the crane before you could attack. But nobody attacked her wisely, so that worked out.
Divine Vision speaks again. The power of carbon monoxide poisoning.
But on the bright side,
What are the lottery numbers?
that is the end of cycle 1. Unless, Leo, you're at initiative 0. Was there anything that you wanted to do while you're stuck to the crane without paying a cost?
shriek like a girl?
Yell slurs? I don't know.
Yes. Okay.
You stupid!
Zoink, Scoob!
All right, cycle 2. Everything will recharge. Our reserves, as I remember them, is Noel, Akira, and Leo are at 13, and the father is at 9.
Yeah. So if I may I just ask the shield drone that's currently connected to Fujiwara? Does it look like it's a proximity-based thing?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna like tap Akira and say, "We need to get that drone away from her fast." Ugh. And then I'm going to tell Father here. Yeah, we're gonna move the drone. Hit her when she's
I am
not
going
shielded.
to bisect her.
Please do.
Oh, I would appreciate that very much. Okay, so I am going to attack the shield drone with my combat legs, and I hope Akira will help me in case I miss.
Yes.
Which is likely.
Yes, very likely.
You're at,
unfortunately.
it's a mat attack, correct?
Yes.
Looking for 6s.
So I don't have any other, like, shoot. Alright, we'll see how this works.
Fingers crossed.
Damn it, not enough.
Unfortunately not. Any other actions you'd like to take?
No, not at the moment. I'll save my reserves.
And that was 3 to attack or 2?
Yes.
Okay, 3. Perfect. Puts you down to 10.
Yeah.
All right. Akira and Leo. Which one?
Same thing with the combat legs, because I want to put it in the other square.
Go for it.
2d10. No!
Damn it. We can't hit this thing. This thing's too fast. Oh, wait. You have the real anchor, don't you?
Yes, but it pulls it to me.
Yeah, you could move to 3 and like pull it, but no, we'll do that next time.
It's too late. It's too late now.
Yeah. Darn it.
It's a good
No
thing
movement.
someone's the ballistic cannon.
Do what now?
Leo has the cannon, remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's multiple chances to destroy this thing.
Well,
Leo
it's
the cannon.
it's Leo's turn.
Yeah, I'd like to use my 003 arm cannon and pay 1 to add 1d10. I like to do the whole roll 6 dice thing.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
And he rolls all ones.
Oh,
Don't
God.
jinx
your
him.
face.
Man, you're gonna jinx him on that. Jeez.
Don't do
Why
that.
would you?
Oh!
Yes!
Woo!
Oh, it's the opposite!
So
It has to
it's
have
energy
gone up.
5.
Oh. I'm sorry for not
Oh
having
my
faith.
god! And a crit. So
That's
6.
5 hits.
6 hits.
Oh,
6
6 because
hits.
equals count, I forget.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you blast away at this thing, and it is barely hovering, but
Oh
it's
my
still
God,
hovering.
It's still alive.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, we still have one more chance to hit it.
How much reserve did that cost you?
5, I suppose?
All right, so that brings you down to 8.
I don't know if we will survive another turn of shooting.
The
Sorry, we still have a
shotgun
ticket.
robots now get to go.
Oh, I forgot about those.
Well, they didn't forget about you.
Hi.
So the red shotgun robot's going to shoot both runners.
Woohoo!
So we can shoot both
Okay.
of them at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The shotgun robots can
Alright,
target 2 people at once.
I'm getting the fuck
Oh,
out of here.
good
I am
Jesus.
going to use my impulse jets to like, move.
Okay.
Go on.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna move into square 1.
Oh, do you
If I
have
can do that.
do you have impulse jets? I thought you had streamlined armor.
I have that. I have gyro wheels.
Well, you get shot
On your
first.
turn.
Okay.
So it's
Never
only
mind.
it's
I'm
only
the only- yeah, I have a thing that lets me move out of my turn.
it's only
So he
3d10
moved-
coming
so
your
he
way.
moved into the-
Only
so he moved into the
3.
square with all of that.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
So 3d10
Sorry.
coming your way.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh,
And I don't like
was-
that.
I
So
was gonna say, how much health does you have, Akira?
Akira's
Me-
got 4.
Yeah.
Oh, you can take that. That's your
No, I
problem.
can't.
Well, you got 3 damage heading your way.
Streamline
Well, okay, so streamline armor,
Yep.
the 6 and the 4, and then I'm going to spend 1 reserve and negate the crap out of that.
There you go. No
6.
damage.
She's also a tank.
Well, here comes this shotgun robot.
Okay.
And it's going to shoot both of you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad I moved away.
Oh yeah, and I did
I'll-
want to move into. I wanted to move into 1, but
Your turn hasn't come around yet.
oh shit. Okay.
Yep.
I'll cover system Akira.
Okay, for how much reserve?
3.
3 puts you down to 6. All right, so the shot coming at you is impacted by your shield system.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only 2 dice heading your way.
Mm-hmm.
7s. And this is Matt.
Not even enough.
All right. The 3 dice that go for Akira is not
No,
affected by you.
That's directed as me as well, and for that I'll use the close-in weapon system.
Okay, how much reserve?
Jeez.
2.
2, and that's minus 3 dice.
Yes.
All right, well, no.
Jesus Christ.
As you know, the shotgun blast, like one shotgun blast, like rails out against you and it just plinks off of the Jeep armor. And then the second shot, as it's getting ready to shoot, the Sea Wisp pops up and just starts laying down fire, and all the pellets from the shotgun just nothing happens.
That is an amazing sewer
I like
system.
to
It can
think of it as
shoot
just a
down
really
shotgun
big
shells.
black round.
Well, yeah, it's not even shotgun shells. It's shotgun pellets that it's shooting down.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, just think of it like a really big black round.
Basically.
More like bird seed. I'm gonna throw just stuff down
No, I
at you.
mean for the close-in weapon system, it's just a big
Yeah, I
flat
know.
round that detonates.
I know, it's like a huge black round that's gonna.
So I've got good news and I got bad news.
Yeah, I figured.
The bad news, I've got good news, bad news, and bad news. The bad news is that it is all of the drones' turns.
Oh, God.
The good news is that they cannot move because of the crane, because of the magnet.
I'm sorry, Noel.
The
bad news
The
is
good-
that they all have range.
the good news, yeah, the good news is that they all have range 1, not range 0 to 1. So they can't shoot Noel or
This is probably
Leo.
the safest place we could be.
The bad news is that they're going to be shooting down.
That's fine.
So
For you.
No, for you too.
Oh, yeah, it's
he
true.
did.
I am speedy, tanky speedy.
So now I've got to see which ones they would shoot because they've got to switch targets. And it's definitely going to be 3 and 2. I'm just trying to decide the breakup. And I think I'm going to do 1 gun and 1 laser to Akira, and then 2 lasers and 1 gun to the father.
Guys, it's like a rain of bullets.
More lasers than bullets in this regard.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to move you down just to kind of
Do
get
your
this a
best
little
Spartan
organized.
impression. High to the shade.
All right. So, gun number 1 against Akira.
2. That's what you gotta hit.
I've got 2 dice plus 1 for height.
Oh, wait, your mat is 2? I thought that was your energy.
My mat and energy are both 2.
Oh, shoot, sorry.
That
Never mind.
is the downside of the streamlined armor. It gives you no armor.
Yeah.
But-
I have toilet paper
But it is
armor.
streamlined.
Toilet
It
paper
is
armor.
streamlined. Oh,
Okay,
no.
so oh shit.
Negate
All right.
2 of those. Right?
Yeah. I can negate 2 and spend another d6 or spend another 6. I'm so tired right now. I'm sorry.
No,
Spend another 1 reserve.
one reserve to drop a die result by 6.
Okay.
And
right,
I assume that's what you're doing?
Yes.
Very good. The laser equipped drone is now going to shoot down on you and do the same thing.
So I've spent 1 reserve.
I currently have you at 8.
Yeah. That's what I was just yeah. If I do the same thing, that puts me at 7 reserve.
Correct.
So I will do that.
You're at 7 reserve and have taken no damage from the bullets and lasers heading your way.
Oh,
I'm
you're
just
trying to
dancing all
survive
around
right
the
now.
shots.
The blue gun-equipped drone will now shoot at the father. For 2 dice, +1, -1. So I've got 2 dice heading your way.
Mm-hmm.
And it is Matt. A 1 and a
Oh
6.
my god, it's not.
Nothing.
Swing and a miss.
Red
How does
laser.
that feel like looking at those dice and say, no, maybe not?
Red laser coming your way. This is, again, 2 dice, goes up by 1, goes down by 1.
I will close in weapon system that.
Okay. For 2 reserve.
Yep, that should leave me with 1.
I've got you at 2.
Oh,
You were at 4, and then you went down to 2.
That doesn't make sense because I have 9 and I 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that math doesn't.
So wait, you
work out in my
used,
head 'cause I used the cover system, close in weapon system, which takes me from 9 down by 5,
which puts you at 4.
and then I'm using the close in weapon system now.
Which puts you, which is a 3 or 2 cost or 3 cost.
2 cost.
So that's down to 2.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
No, all good. I don't want to cheat you out of any extra reserve for this, so because the battle's coming down to the wire, so.
I'll cheat you out of all the extras.
Well, if that, all right, you know what? If that's the case, Green will fire at you now.
That's fine.
Don't mess with the GM.
I
Don't,
got
don't give him a hard
2
time.
dice coming your way.
Okay.
Who will win?
5 and a 6.
Master or the god?
oh my
Nothing.
god, it's not even like, yeah, it's nothing.
All right.
Ping
I
ping.
think
Those-
you tank any of these shots without.
Those are the drones. The drones did no damage.
Yeah.
At initiative 10, I have Noel and the androids.
Okay. Oh no, freaking androids are still alive. Alright, I am like done with this. I want to attack the shield drone once again. I am going to. Yeah, if I move from 5 to 2, that doesn't give me like anything, right?
Correct.
Damn it. Well, regardless, that does give me +1 because I'll use my Axel ad. Just 1 reserve, and once again, I will try to. Again, my only move is to kick things into the ground. If gravity
Clobber.
helps. Yeah. So, personal combat legs once again. So that's 3d10. This works. Oh,
Yes!
thank goodness! Finally.
Yep.
That'll do
Jesus.
it. That has
Because
to do it.
it was a mat of 6.
Ah,
So you want to know the fun thing?
Children dead.
Yeah. Where do you want to knock the wreckage?
oh, I just wanted to be like, basically, since I came from above, I'm drop kicking it into the pavement, and it's just gonna shatter all over
Blam!
the place.
And it does so. Just.
It's a shame you didn't kick it into one of the shotgun robots.
Damn it!
Anything
Let's
else?
say, I'm gonna shout out, "Take her down now!"
All right. How much
exact
reserve
roll-
did that cost you?
Yes.
Voice crack as well.
Yeah. I think I'm down to 6 reserve
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
and hanging on at 1 HP.
the android gets to go.
Wait,
Oh,
please
no.
tell me what her reaction is to me destroying this thing.
Oh, she's terrified.
I want the catharsis.
She is absolutely like
Staring
terrified.
down
As
father.
so, what it looks like is that she's sitting there, she's laughing, and then you see this giant energy beam coming from Leo from from the crane, when it just blasts a huge hole in the drone, and she just goes from laughing to going, and then you like jump down, like you have the wires like attaching to the pavement, and you just drop like rider kick right into the shield drone, and it hits the ground and just completely shatters, like miniature explosions everywhere, and she goes from oh god.
Sucks
I
to be
did
you,
the finisher,
bitch.
guys. I'm done. The episode's done for me.
No, not quite. The android's now going to attack you.
Oh, fantastic. No, he isn't. I am going to wait. You only have 1 reserve, right, father?
2.
I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this sound bite because I am on the ground I shall use whatever wheels are on the runner thing to move to 3.
For one reserve.
2 reserves. So
2
I'm
reserve.
down to 4.
Oh,
All right.
This is why I got this thing. I can avoid being attacked.
Rawr.
And that
yeah,
means
that's my chihuahua going nuts. Sorry.
Oh.
So
Does that mean that the android can't attack, or does
that's
it
correct.
switch target?
As it goes to
Oh,
attack
okay.
you, and it swings, and you jet out of the way because you do that upon targeting. So.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
All right. So, yeah. At initiative 8, I have.
Wait, shouldn't I have gone? Because I
You spent all your initiative. You're down to
You
2.
spent all your reserves
yeah,
out of
fair
turn.
Yep. So, at initiative 8, I have Leo and the crane.
Yes. Vaporizer.
Please.
tactical nuke incoming.
Hold on, let me
Not-
just check
Not
the-
me or the father.
Cast in the eyes of God, she be guilty. Last time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Are we allowed to kill? I don't remember.
So, if you think you're fully within your rights to do like kill with like appropriate force kind of deal.
with her
Okay.
kind of monetary backing.
But what do you what's Leo feel?
She'll be incinerated. It'll be painless, I promise.
Even if
Leo
this
go
doesn't-
boom.
Leo
Thank
go
God.
boom.
So
He's
I,
a fight.
I can still use the additional cost, right? Since it says you may only do this once per turn.
Correct. Yeah. So this is your turn. So every time your
then-
reserve comes up, that's a new turn.
Okay, so
Tackle her.
I'm gonna roll 6 dice at her.
Okay.
Definitely.
She has an energy armor of 2.
Yes, she's dead. I hope.
Okay. You did 1 point of damage. Because these are convictor weapons, which is way overkill for someone unarmored. That being said, what I ask of you, was this a lethal shot or a non-lethal shot?
It was an overcharged energy beam, for Christ's sake.
It could have been a precision strike.
Mildly
To her liver.
singed.
It gives
To
her
her
a haircut.
liver.
Just take out the liver. I think I'll be happy.
Why didn't you just tase her with the pistol?
Zap.
Disables electronics, which would have shorted out the bloody remote thing she's got going on.
Alright, no, we'll leave it to Leo, because he's the one attacking. How do you want to do this?
Fair.
Yeah,
Just
Leo,
thought-
it's your call.
This
Yeah,
is too
sure.
much responsibility.
Will you forgive me for my sins after?
Hell no. You just killed the man. What's wrong
No
with you, boy?
confession for you.
Hell no.
You going straight to hell, boy. Way down. Like, we're talking 7th circle.
I thought you were gonna tell
Dante
me about
ain't
my
gonna
good
help
deeds.
you.
Dante ain't gonna help you. Ain't no Virgil waiting for you down there, boy.
Oh wow, you even got that correctly.
You smell that? That's the flies of hell lapping at you, boy.
I thought that was her.
Yeah, I thought that was a plasma shot that just got shot out.
So, why did I do that?
No, you
I-
can do
that's
it.
a very good
Please,
question
it's
of why
entirely
you
up
did
to
that.
Yeah, no. Morality is
So, like-
flexible in RPG.
Mistakes were made. People were incinerated. Nothing we can't fix.
It's real hard to
Sorry,
fix
more on
death.
that.
Yeah.
But
More on
what was the intention? Was the intention to take her alive or to just finish her off?
Well, for some reason I thought she had armor, but I guess she didn't.
Yeah, she did. She had two
it's
energy
fine.
armor.
It's manslaughter. It's okay. You're free.
So let me put it this way. I only said 2
Self-defense.
energy armor because I couldn't reasonably go with 1.
Wait, hold on. I have a question. If I'm the priest Jeep and I kill her, would that be vehicular homicide?
Yes, it would be.
She got ran over. What? She got ran
Would
over?
would it be a hate crime because my character is Protestant?
Oh my god.
Vehicular
so-
religious homicide.
All right, so Leo, yeah, what's the thought process?
Yeah. What
Well,
do you?
with her financial backing, do you think she could get out of the court system?
It's not something we'd know yet.
You wouldn't know.
But
This is a kind of an in the moment process.
yeah, this is your like slow-mo morality. Should I or shouldn't I moment?
So to go through the facts as you know them. No one has been killed. No one. The only people that have been hurt have been you. She's done a massive amount of property damage, but she does a control of all of these armed drones.
Come on, Leo, do it for daddy.
I'd
I
say
really wanted to
disable her
say
and
that
take her
her
life.
stocks were going down. I guess I'll save that for the next incineration.
So you're already.
Stays
What was that?
She stays alive, I guess. I just kind of give her like a haircut down the middle.
Okay,
Just like
so so the way that I'm envisioning this, because you are aiming for a non-lethal shot, is that you kind of take that arm cannon, and instead of doing a focused blast, you kind of go wide beam. So that it would technically cover everything in area 2, but not to the point where it would do any sort of like meaningful damage, especially something that's even remotely like hardened against an energy attack. You wouldn't actually do any sort of damage to them. However, to someone that is literally in the open in business clothing, there's no way that she would be able to withstand that sort of pressure. When you finish the shot, you can see that she's basically had a low current, like low key electrical current run through her, along with probably several second-degree burns.
wee woo, wee woo.
She is not bald.
That nice hair that she had no longer exists.
You nuked her!
I hope
And-
you never
Zero
get a manicure
eyebrows.
again.
And she just collapses down to the ground. And at which
She
point
exploded.
she didn't explode. At which point all of the drones and the robots just stop what they're doing. They're no longer acting on their own. You're still stuck to the crane, by the way. And and I'll go ahead and let you in on a secret. In 4 initiative turns, so when initiative 4 comes around, the crane would have gone again and done its little pulse, and then it would have powered down as Ogura comes over the intercom and said, "Hey, I cut down power to the entire block."
We took care of it though before he cut the power.
But you got it before he could do anything. So we'll do a quick little wrap up scene
If
here.
it hurt me, I would have went to 0 HP. Either way,
No, nobody got hurt.
Yeah.
At least nobody we knew.
me still in the crane. Hello.
I am going to like lie on my back and like faceplate all open. Let's go for shawarma.
You
guys.
good?
And drone.
No, you good?
Yes, GM.
Okay. The drive support staff come in and they first off they get the medical staff for Fujiwara and make sure that she's okay. She'll stabilize. It's not going to feel great for a while, but she'll stabilize and she'll be able to stand trial. And all the drones are powered down and collected, and it kind of go in that route. And then afterward, everyone's kind of chilling out at the at the Drive HQ. No one's in the medical wing this go around, which is kind of a surprise. And
Hooray!
you're all in the auditorium, and Ogura says, that was some excellent work today. You have done very well on what could have been a very dangerous and deadly mission. We are going to be investigating more into these mercenaries that have been hired in, as well as Fujiwara's connections, because this definitely goes international, but our jurisdiction remains here within the zone. So we're going to still continue to take a look into this and see what's going on. In the meantime, go ahead and grab some sleep. It's been a very long day for everyone involved. And you've got another 3 days off duty. And when we come back, we'll go at the next case.
Hooray!
Yay! Great success!
Yeah.
Leo's not there.
What's Leo doing?
He's still stuck to the crane. We left him there. What did you think? He's just hanging there like, guys.
Isn't it, guys?
Guys!
And we'll end the session there. All right, that was excellent. So let's go through the ending phase here, where we go through kind of like the feedback session and advancements. We'll hit it up right in order as we do. So the first thing is for everyone, comment on which scene or moment they like best where another player's PC was the focus.
Well, definitely all of the, not a single moment, but every single moment that the priest here defended people.
Priest outdid himself.
He gets all the points.
That's definitely.
Oh, jeez.
Word.
I will say I also I actually really enjoyed just seeing the way that Noel was able to kind of like help out with the crowd. And the unfortunate of being like, you know, I'm not the mechatronics guy, right?
Noel was best teammate. He was put in a hard situation and he dealt with it like a champ.
Like a sour
Thanks.
man.
Though I do apologize for all those delay counters.
That's
No,
okay.
Yeah, that is your fault, isn't it?
Yes, it was.
He made
I'll
up for
change
it.
my answer.
Well, cool. All right. Well, that was real quick. We'll move on to the next one, which is
Priest this guy. The crowd has spoken.
yeah, which is where you get to feed my ego. Tell the GM which NPC they like the best, if something the CEO did made an impression on them, and then share any other good thoughts about how the game was run.
Oh.
I know I like how you did the fireman and how he subtly hinted at like at clues, but he also was able to make that act of God joke and be like, no offense.
I wasn't even planning on it, and then I was like, what would he say? He was just like, yeah, just a random act of God. And I was like, oh wait, no, he's talking to a priest. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
It's organic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's organic, that's always better. It felt very good. It felt because this was the first ever time I was doing something like this.
Oh.
It was a very organic and pleasant experience. It was a little bit slow at the start, but I think that's because we're all socially awkward. Except for me, of course, because I have the personality of a goldfish.
I definitely, it's definitely one of those things where, especially when you're playing with people you don't know. Like I know we've talked over Discord for weeks now, but this is the first time we've really interacted socially like this. So it's always always got that little awkwardness. But as soon as everyone kind of got a feel for each other and your characters, things started rolling off like super quickly and super easily.
I think his inspiration of the priest really just rolled out of him.
Yeah.
Yes. I love the priest. I love that. The whole, like, very,
Priest Jeep.
Priest
Yeah.
Jeep.
Priest Jeep.
Jeep driver. The Jeep wasn't intended, but it's what we got, and we are glad that it showed up. It was an act of divinity.
Yep, exactly.
Act to God.
Yeah. If anyone else is still watching this, and if they could maybe like DM me and give me some feedback as well, that would be nice if they can.
Oh, certainly.
Because this was the first time that I've done something like this, and it would be good to get the feedback. I'm more interested in knowing because
Okay.
stuff that I have written. I'm curious if I'm how you expected.
Fair. Yeah, we
Well,
can.
for your sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can do that a little bit later on. But was there any other points that we want to hit up on the second one, which is like, what did I do good?
Oh, okay. Well,
That's what he was fishing for, compliments.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking
Fujiwara
about.
Fujiwara basically dancing around everything when I got too close.
Okay.
Good role play.
I like the mastermind scheme you had. They're like, haha, but I have a crane.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I guess that wasn't on purpose. That just happened, like I guess organically.
So
Where we
again,
gathered everyone at 5.
yeah,
All the drones at 5, and like shut them down basically.
yeah, that's literally how that turned out, and I wasn't even planning it.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
like,
very.
whoops, okay.
Yeah, thank you for the bone. But
And
it's
what?
also
That wasn't me being like, aha, this is the GM now, like trying to save you. This was, oh no, that's just how it happened. Because again, the crane was only supposed to turn on when she got attacked, because she was going to do it as a reactive thing. This
we
is
didn't
where the
attack
GM
her
could be
first
like,
off.
well, actually, kind of deal, but I never got to. And then it came down to being like the one thing I did change, like on the fly, was the crane was going to be an automatic, like pull you up and automatic damage, and I was like, no, I really should roll for this. Just really should roll energy damage on it. And so that kind of worked out. And then the drone, I didn't roll for the drones because I would have taken forever. So I just gave them 1 point of damage. Every time the crane was going to pulse, 1 point of damage. So they would have gone down at the end of this cycle. Because they have 4 hit points apiece. And they took one at the end of cycle 1, and then at cycle 2, it was going to be 8, 4, and 0. Was when the crane was going to pulse.
Regarding the space array that became the space array after it was kicked that far up, was there a greater plan for it or no?
No, that was actually pretty good. Because it had 5 hit points. I think it's one of the sensors. And the motion sensor is a mean enemy. It's technically it is actually the highest threat level of all the enemies here.
oh Jesus Christ! Why did I try to get that?
So the overhead the overhead sensor is a threat 3. Everything else was 2 and 1s. Yeah.
I'm glad I shot at that.
So
Yes,
it was
thank
a
God.
3. So it has 5 hit points and it's 3D mat. That if you attack it, it gets to attack you first. But it also has Mark Threat, which is when an attack is made against a boss enemy, in which point it was going to be the shield, you get -2 dice to it.
Oh wow!
Ooh.
And
I'm so glad I kicked it.
the shield drone I augmented, or I altered, because it was originally the escort drone shield. So it had 6 armor and 6 mat and 5 energy, and it originally had 6 hit points, and then it also had an attack. I changed it to be 12 hit points because I wanted to be a boss character, so I wanted it to be a thing. But I took away its attack. All it was doing was defensive.
I was honestly expecting her to be wearing a deviator.
Oh no! I'll throw when there's a deviator in play, you'll know. And that's one of those things that you'll find out in the investigation phase that it'll be a deviator. Because deviators they're meant to be like the big enemy that you want to fight, and when they're in play, you want to know it going into the fight. So
Yeah.
Like, you see a deviator, but then like the intro theme starts playing, you just hear praise Jeep.
Praise Jeep.
yeah.
Praise
When
Jeep
the
things.
deviator
Praise Jeep.
when the deviator comes into play, a choir starts singing, and it's all in Latin. So
It's
Nice.
one-winged angel.
MacGyver
It's
theme.
one-winged angel.
He's not
or
Sephiroth.
Cruel Angel's Thesis. Either
Thesis.
One winged angel's thesis.
one. Yeah.
So we'll go ahead
I'm
and
sure
go
there's
to
a
the
mashup of them.
we'll go to the last question of the feedback session, unless anybody else had anything else they want to say.
No?
The last one is share something that you were proud that your PC got to do.
I'm glad I
Praise
was
Jeep.
joke. Praise Jeep.
Well, I kind of have two things. I was kind of proud of myself for kind of stepping up and trying to get into role play and interrogate,
Yeah,
because I don't usually do that. And then leaping out the window after her,
that was great.
dangling. I'm like, I don't want to sound like somebody else, but
Just dangling off the legs as she's trying to kick
Yep.
you.
I
it's like
think
it's not
Spider
working.
Akira.
To what?
I didn't think
Spider
you really got
Akira.
to do
Spider
as,
Kira.
as many delinquent moments as you wanted, but I think your banter came off pretty well as delinquent.
Good.
Yeah, I think so.
Thank you.
Very good. Who wants to go next? Leo?
Well, I do like being the joke of the group, and I also, well, not as cool as the priest, of course, but like, I also liked being a freaking having a portable explosion cannon.
We're basically a
I
kill
would-
sat.
When you said you had
Yeah.
that, when you said you had that and you sent that to me, I was like, yes, someone gets to be the Mega Man cannon, and it did work. Like, holy crap, it did work. Also, I made 2 Mega Man jokes, and I don't know if anybody got them.
Oh,
I
I
probably
got
missed it.
I'm a Mega Man fan as well.
So the first one was he started he did the cannon against one of the drones, and I said, yeah, you get to fight the super fighting robot. Mega
Say
Man,
that again.
the super
out.
fighting
Super
robot.
Fighting It's the theme song.
It's a theme song from the cartoon.
I paused a
Oh.
moment and I was like, what?
And then the second one was when the sensor got knocked up into the air, and then he blasted that. I called the sensor a Maverick, which are the names of the bosses from Mega Man X.
X
Yeah.
and onward.
So-
Oh,
X.
which also kind of hinted at its a level 3 status.
I'm kind of disappointed I didn't get to take a crack at Nori and say I'll kill her
Yeah,
and
I
let
was
God
hoping-
sort her
I-
out.
That's probably, yeah, my rolls were terrible. I really wanted to kick that drone away so
Yeah.
it could leave it open.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
no,
like
it
the
ended
entire
how it
goal was just stop her. And
Yeah.
without the shield drone, you couldn't do it. So if the shield drone moved away, it's like one hit, boop, she drops, and then all the drones stop.
I'll be honest, yeah, I think he's basically a mech, not just like a powered armor. You could probably slice them in half.
Yeah, my
Oh.
target would have been had it not moved or you hadn't taken it out. I would have made an attack at the shield drone. What was left of it?
Fair.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's do our character advancement then. So,
I get none of the XP to pay for the damages.
no, that's coming in.
We
You
didn't
know-
damage.
No,
hold
you-
on, hold on. We didn't damage. We didn't do any like collateral damage. Let's just be honest.
No,
here.
whoa.
that was all
he,
her.
he broke my my projector screen.
No. That's during the mission. That's what happened.
Yeah.
We kept our word to minimize. In fact, we had 0. Maybe like a couple of cracks on the pavement, but
Yeah, that's about
we
it.
could smooth that off.
That was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
So,
Better
we
than
count
the
them on your
last
team.
group.
so
Akira
you
and I just became thugs at the end.
you will get to use all of these experience points to level up these characters, and feel free to use these characters whenever you play in a game with me. I am more than happy to have these characters grow whenever we rerun these games.
The
No.
return of Priest Jeep.
So, first off, the PC survived the session. Everyone survived. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
The player took back a part of the feedback session. 3 more points. Everyone did so. Hey, that's 10 points to everyone. The player served as a coordinator. Yay me! I got more points. Ogura's leveling up still. Let's go. The player had their character sheet ready when the GM asked. That's 1 point for everyone. Easy point. The player arrived on the session on time. 2 points for everyone. Easy peasy. And the PC didn't use the Convictor Drive. That's 2 more points for everyone.
Oh, if
So
I
that's
used it, it
15.
would've-
Everyone has earned the maximum points of 15.
wow. that's
Okay, so it was 7 for surviving it.
Yep, 7 for surviving.
Okay.
You really
I'm
do
looking
get
at the
things
chart right now. So yeah, 15 for everyone.
So
That's fantastic.
everyone here has been promoted to officer 2nd class.
Oh,
Woohoo!
yeah,
I get a
forgot there's rankings
raise!
here.
I get another 10 points off the 15. So I'll have the 25 plus being the coordinator. So 3 more. 28.
As I laugh because the whole joke was like Akira's his uncle runs like a family restaurant. I was like, all right, everybody, free drinks at my uncle. Let's celebrate! Yay! Sorry.
And just as a
Terrible.
note, one thing you can do is you can customize your weapons. You can decrease the load of a weapon by 1 and change its name if you like. You could then also like get new parts, make customizations to your active mode or standby mode, or you can improve one of your job skills. Take a look at the options there and see how you like it. But in the meantime, I think that is going to be the end of the stream. So for everyone still watching, thank you all for tuning in and checking this out. And we will
really enjoyed
catch
it.
you guys next time.
Yeah.
See ya.
I do have a question real quick about running the game.